Okay, I think I've got it all working. We are indeed not winning. Someday, maybe. All right, so let's try and redo this. It's going to be this. Well, this is... Yeah, that's accurate. Well, so hi, Michelle. Other streaming... Other streamer... I'm not just another streamer. So I need to figure this out. I don't like that it's all on the same line. Oh, so he's doing red to here. I don't know if that matters. I am a mostly unknown streamer. He's doing each minus 24. I mean, I can just copy this, but... I really like that solution. I really like that more than what I'm doing. No, that's what mine is. Oh, I'm doing everything or anything. And he's saying if each of these is 4K, but it's not each that I want. I'm going to have to experiment with this. So we're going to be doing a bunch of experimentation here, folks. So I'm going to want about 1,000 of this. I normally would not. Experiment on your dime, as they say. But I'm going to try and figure it out. Don't think I'm going to redo the unloaders, but this loader I think is small enough for me to figure out as I go. I don't think lamps should be part of my basic. But I don't think this needs to be 4K. So we have two things we're trying to solve here. One is to have a train come in when we can load it. I don't know why this would be each, though. Trying to figure this out. Well, that sucks. So if this is each at 4K, I don't want each of these chests at 4K, and they can't be. That's 500. If I have 6 of these, um, No, come Bob.
Hello.
Happy New Year, Bob.
Yeah, thank you. Likewise to yourself.
Ah, I appreciate that.
It's been a little bit.
Yeah, yeah,
Hello, Michelle.
yeah. So I don't know where you are in the game.
Base 2.
Yeah. Okay, there you are. Yes. All right. Let me target you with artillery. Just um. So the most recent activity has been Michelle was trying to build um a base up here that's going to be arty eventually. I have been building the um 242 plate supplies. Um, Jay has been converting mining outposts from 121s to 242s, and he set up uranium ammo processing here. Sorry, the first click was one of the sources. Pony has been getting his ass repeatedly handed to him over in Russia. And we are now trying. I don't know where Pony is, but if he shows up, I'm hoping that he's happy. We are now trying out a new version of a spider here, as in when I say we and new, I mean like as of 15 minutes ago, because I just put this mod in here. It lets you choose what you want for your spider ammo armaments. I don't know if it works good or bad. Um, yeah, and one sec, Michelle. And the reason Pony didn't, we had one that swapped out all of the rockets for machine guns. And the reason we replaced that is Pony said you couldn't blueprint those.
Oh.
So that mod I've removed and replaced it with a different one. Now, this different one is written by the person who maintains one of the libraries that a lot of other Quizdoor or something like that. So hopefully it's more standard normal type of thing. But if you want something to experiment with, depending on what you want to play with, um, like I said, I don't know if Pony's going to show up. And then, as Michelle has pointed out, I have been, yeah, there is a some form of wall here to Central America, South America, but I don't think the biters can get across. Let me save that because I haven't saved recently. Yay. Yes. Okay. It's been 41 hours. And I've already decided our next adventure is going to be that territory purchase thing that Jay wants to try out. So that will be our future. Yes, I've been watching Jay. You're doing some marvelous killing. So I've also been paring back the Roboport network because I really didn't like having a Roboport network that went everywhere. But I am because labor shortages. I am using a Roboport network to extend. I'm going to be extending a rail system to the southeast down into. Um, but I need to get my diagonals aligned while I also try and figure out this technology. I think this works at this angle. I think I have just a pure diagonal, or did I not get just a pure diagonal and I needed to do that? Oh, you're only getting 25 FPS? That sucks. Sorry. That might work. Might have to go over water a couple times, but and I'm trying to wrap my head around all of the knowledge that um, oh, Kelvin slash Ravager has given me. He's given us some rails that I don't think I'm going to convert to fully on this playthrough, but they are a future thing,
What is this future word you speak of?
a future base.
No, I'm teasing. Sorry.
I'm John. Nice to meet you, teasing.
Huh?
Uh,
Yeah.
uh.
I'm not what you call fun at parties, so it checks out.
So
That's
someone,
because I'm teasing.
might as well put it here. I don't think he gave us a. No, he didn't give us. Oh shit! It's 26. I got to start using a new thing.
Uh, that is how time works, sadly.
I'm looking forward to when we switch to star dates.
Huh. I typically am more interested in people, but I guess you do you.
Well, I woke up the other day wondering when is humanity going to switch to start using star dates, and at what event and what sort of
Catastrophe.
now what sort of dictate would require that we do that, you know? Like when we establish a space station, is that when we start talking about switching to star dates? Is it when we um
So, I guess my question is there much purpose in trying to push into Russia right now?
nope. I think it was just because people wanted to try and do it.
Okay. So I'm like, there's not much there.
Well, it's
I'm like,
Russia.
if we need their resources, we can go there. But otherwise,
Yeah, it's up to you if you want to go to South America. It's the base up north is kind of not quite done. There's no value in clearing out this part.
these islands.
Yeah. Now this is the path to get to Greenland because I've played this before. I've started to mark out some power lines, but there's a teleporter or a city up here, and then you have to go up there and then over there in order to get to Greenland, and you won't have to cross a whole bunch. So there is value in cleaning out
That way.
this. And that's a center point for going in two directions, one of which is over to Greenland, and one of them is there's another city there, I think. But tell me what you're interested in doing, and I'll see if I can give you advice, or do whatever the fuck you want. I'm gonna come over here and work on this because Jay is not here to teach me. So I know that a wagon for this stuff can hold 4K or 2K because a wagon is 500, 1,000, 2,000. So when this thing has, yes, you can move train cars by hand. That was a question from a previous stream. You can get in a wagon and move it. That's pretty cool. Hey, Woob, you did something well. I know I criticize you a lot, but that was good. I wonder, do they have a thing that the bots are watching to see so and so has gone live, and so then that's when they come and post their thing? Because I don't usually get them late in my stream. I get them early in my stream.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna pay for them, don't you want them to be valid for as many streams as possible?
So when I have 4K stored amongst all of this,
Hey,
hi Jake.
Hi, everyone.
Things left. Yeah, where's your flying armor, right? Oh, it has to be done that way because that's got to be a different color. So Jay, I don't know if you heard me on your stream, but there is a new Spidertron. I haven't used it yet, so I don't know if it fixes Pony's concern.
What does it do?
Well, it lets you choose what kind of weapons you can put in it. But Pony's complaint about the other one was that it didn't let him blueprint them. So, and that's kind of important. But I'm sure you have other stuff you want to work on, so I'm trying to figure out this wired loader that apparently 2 years ago you told me I should have used and I didn't pay attention.
What's wire loader? I don't think you need any kind of logic. Just put everything in the chest as they fill up.
Yeah, that I don't want to do because that's gonna result in poor performance when um, the first chests will get all of the stuff and then the last chests won't. And I want a balanced loader into those chests so that I get maximum throughput when the train pulls in.
Oh no, some terrible person made our landfill train accessible.
Yeah, well, because we were building this. Oh, you didn't? I thought you were watching when I did that. We were building this, and so I realized that we needed your landfill. So I built a train station and a train, and I refactored what you had done.
See, it's much worse now.
What? Wait.
This is
What's worse?
blinking very badly.
Everything. No, I'm kidding.
You shouldn't be.
You're just full of the Joels today, aren't you?
Yeah. Imagine if I was cranky.
Well, then maybe you'd be turning over. Get it? Cranky, turning over.
Yeah, I
Oh,
did.
well.
Shush.
I had to see that you were telling it was a pun before I got it, but then I did. I'm a little bit blonde right now.
I've had caffeine today.
Oh.
Help us.
In my defense, it is 2 hours later in the day for you, and I did accidentally stay up about 5 hours past bedtime.
I stayed up late
You
too.
tell me. I stayed up early.
Yeah.
Jay, you're a madman.
Yeah, I don't know how your constitution allows you to do that because that's pretty wicked.
You've rolled a natural 20.
Yeah. Oh, so I need to load this up so that I can watch this work. I think I'll just put this in place and see what it does. Where is this thing?
But yeah, you can tell that I just woke up because my voice is getting higher and higher pitch as I speak.
Oh, I thought maybe you just crossed your legs and crushed your balls.
No.
So you have half of the weapons.
Yeah, I don't know how you configure it or anything like that, so hmm. Oops. I have got to mess with this volume. That's better. Two in manual mode. I don't know how this is working or if it's working, but whatever, I guess. We'll experiment with it. You mean Rocket? No, we never put those online, Jay. if we were to build one, we would probably build it probably maybe where close to Fort Liard where you are. I mean, I can put a blueprint down for one because we've got them. Do you think that being up where you are is close enough, Fort Liard?
Probably. I will try to spider first.
Okay. Because it's 121 ore fed, and I really want to put it right near a teleporter. So what I think I'll do is I'll convert that corner at Fort Liard to a T. That'll work.
Do we have a new what's it called? Base 3?
No, we do
Blueprint?
not have a base 3. We only have the Artie. I'm under intense pressure to get Artie online, so I only built Artie, which is in the model of base 3.
That's fine. I was just wondering if we had a blueprint for it built, if we were planning to put that somewhere at some point.
If we build a base 3, it will be in Russia or Europe, probably Western Russia or Central. Depends on how the resources lay out, but it's a 242 plate based thing, so it needs all of the smelting. Actually, that reminds me, we need another steel to the west and another copper. And unfortunately for me, I screwed up and I built this whole thing. I can't expand iron. And we're probably going to need another iron. Probably two. So we need to find someplace, because I don't remember on this how much iron this needs, but it looks like it only needs one iron. So we probably don't need more than that. But it does need... It needs a 242 coal. I thought it used steel, but I don't see steel as a drop-off. So maybe we don't need another steel or copper. I don't know. But I think we're going to need another iron. And maybe I just fucked that up so badly that I'm not seeing that we need a steel. Because the whole purpose of this smelting array is to feed that thing. But I put the steel up here, and it doesn't look like we need steel. But we need iron. And I put the iron here, or the copper here. And it doesn't look like it uses a lot of copper. So maybe, because we don't have trains running to it now, the only thing stored in it is solid fuel. I don't know. I fucked it up. And I've handcrafted stackers. So this probably isn't going to be enough iron to keep it fed, but we'll figure that out later. And that we don't even need this steel. Maybe what we do is we just reconfigure this to be iron, because we're not going to need a 242 steel on this continent. But I could have swore that some of this stuff needed steel. Yeah, it does need steel. Where is my steel drop-off then? In which case I have fucked this up.
No.
Oh, okay. Where is my old... Well, I guess I fucked up bad then, because I don't have those blueprints anymore either. Ah, there it is. Base 3 old. I don't have room to put this down. Is that the steel unloader or is that the coal unloader? That's got to be the steel unloader. Can't zoom. Why can't I zoom in on blueprints? Well, Jay, how does it work? Keep in mind that'll kill you. Some of those will kill you when you blow them up. The really big ones.
I'm trying to take my distance. Oh, that's big.
So you're using rockets and lasers
And green ammo.
and green man. I don't see the green ammo. Oh, that's it. Looks okay. It's very tiny because those things are just sucking up the rockets and not doing anything to them. But the green ammo seems to be working as a hybrid.
Fortunately, it's hard to get close to the nests, and I'm just wasting ammo by killing the spawns. I mean,
Yeah. So that's probably not worth it unless you have a whole bunch of them, and even then, they just get overrun. They'll get overrun.
it's hard to drive if they are in tow.
Well, it's supposed to be challenging.
Well, it is.
What if you had like 5 of those spiders? Would that make any difference?
Oh, it would help if 5 people were actually here and driving it.
Oh no, we don't have that. No, I meant like if you had a chain of spiders.
I can try, but I don't know.
It's hard because you have to make sure all of them stay out of explosion range.
And that thing is coming at you now. That mother of explosive spitters right there, when she goes off, is a massive nuke. And you have to get within gun range to shoot her. What you need is a spider that you can sit in and use the sniper rifle.
Or mount a sniper rifle on the spider. Haha.
Uh-oh. Oof. Yeah, I had a server not responding for a moment there.
No.
Unexpected error occur. Okay. Well, the whole cluster died.
No.
Still, I still can play. I don't know what happened. Okay.
Oh boy.
Well. What is a server?
Well, Reach is around today. He's already given me some technical support. So, cannot read properties of undefined reading address 2. Further details can be found logging into F12 console, save as an example below. If this is an issue with the plugin, please report it. So who was doing what when this happened? I was just standing there watching Jay kill things. Jay had just stopped fighting. Bob, what were you doing?
I was trying to see what this RD blueprint was requesting to still be built.
And I was
Okay.
sort of in the same region as Bob because I'd done a personal request down at base and walked up to try to fill some gaps as well.
So, Jay, were you doing, because you're using the new spider and that's the new mod, and that could have been an issue there. Were you doing anything with your thing or just looking at it?
I was looking at the equipment grids and trying to swap out 2 legs for a reactor.
Okay. So interacting with that thing might have caused this. Failed to load resources. The server responded with the status of 404 not found. Clear auth. And I can't get back into the instance. Oh, well, no, it says it's running. Okay, so it seems like Clustorio had a problem, but not our server. All right, Reach is going to restart the box. So we're going to get kicked out.
I just took a save in case.
Yeah, I have a save at 41 hours, which is 30 minutes ago. So I'm going to take a save as well.
Quitting the game.
I am going to load my design thing while we're doing that, so that I can look at my arty and get the proper arty map. How do I force a save? All right, I have forced a save. Okay, so this was... there is supposed to be a steel down here. A steel, 2 coals, a copper, half a copper. I don't know. So I do need more iron, but I don't know that I need more than that can supply. If I do, we'll have to set up another smelting array. Okay.
So should we do a speed run or what's the plan here?
He's restarting Clustorio server, so once that restarts, I'm gonna rehost it. So give me just a moment for him to restart that. Extract this blueprint. That looks like it's back online, so give me just a minute to finish what I'm doing here. Steel unload. All right, it should be online. Should be able to join.
Ding.
All right. I need is one of these. Wow, this is small shit. It's gonna work. Yeah, that's freaking out. Man, I need to spend so much time making this better.
I didn't know you could make butter.
Anybody got a Michelle, could you make a constant combinator and drop it in the network, please?
I don't have any copper on me.
Okay. And you're a teleporter. Actually, I'm close enough. I could just run up there.
Yeah, I grabbed plenty of iron in case I needed to do any underpipe, but we're good on that. I'm thinking about bringing some material back because we're over full on a lot of stuff.
Oh, there's a scrap train.
Yeah.
I'll bring stuff back.
Yeah, there's a half a dozen or more chests of just material that we don't need whatsoever up here anymore.
Yeah. Well, there's a scrap train. You can just request
I'm bringing
that.
some back. With each
Better
trip.
butter. Hey, Mike. I don't know. Is it? Can you not believe it's butter? I can't believe it's the country's best yogurt.
Countries rank their yogurts?
That's funny.
I'm just wondering.
No, there's a comedian who says that two yogurt chains have merged. So the I can't believe it's yogurt and the country's best yogurt have merged.
Okay. Don't judge me, I'm doing something very temporary. I will remove as soon as I'm done.
Sugar. This is a very different design than what I had before.
Question, are you missing a power pole down on this side?
Probably. I mean, that's just hacked in, so yeah. I haven't quite figured out how I'm going to solve these problems.
No, not a problem. Just wasn't sure if that was part of the restamping that we had to do on our last time together.
Nope, this is really a work in progress. This is a dynamic work in progress, so shit is just kind of going to be figured out as we go.
Oh.
Hi, Jonas. It is almost done. All right, so I had been working on that. I had also set up this as a launching thing. So now I'm going to begin the process of wrestling with trains, so please be prepared for much cursing.
I was expecting death.
No, that's cake or death. Cake or death. You're welcome to set up pumps for offshore pumps for all of that water.
Yeah, just a second.
We don't have any of the oil coming in or any of the other supplies, so it's not an urgent thing.
No, I'm just
Hey.
scanning. I'm just scanning
think-
around. Bob, quick question. Did
Yes.
you grab the chests down in the middle portion of the base?
There's just one right now. But I'm making sure everything's built before I take it up.
All right, I've got enough materials on person that I should be able to craft some of those offshore pumps.
Okay. Sweet. I'll let you handle that then. Maybe I'll leave some pipe and under pipe in the network for you. I don't have any useful amounts of either.
Yeah, I don't have. I have iron and copper. I can dump in a network.
Yeah, no, I dumped 1,000 pipe back at base, so we were going to be fine for a while.
Is this where we're putting stuff? Okay, cool. No, I guess that's not where we're putting stuff. Okay, that just went away.
Well, I was pulling stuff out and seeing if there's anything left to need. But
Well,
those ones
here's
seem
something
kinda
to consider. This base has never been run. The pieces have been run, but I don't know if it works.
Yeah.
So leaving a bunch of shit laying around probably ain't gonna be bad.
Yeah.
One thing I noticed that Jay has totally fucked us on and just didn't do his job at all.
Is everything.
Is we need a 242 loader for coal. We need a couple of them. So I would say we need a 242 loader for coal here and a 242 loader for coal here. Or maybe that one, because it's close. When it comes to using intersections, by the way, we're going to try to use Kelvin's basic rails. So if you go to game blueprints, row 3, item 4 is Kelvin's basic rails for high speed patched. There's a cross T, curve, and straight. Try using those for intersections. It's going to be a thumb it as you go. I don't know that we're going to use that iron beneath you, Bob, and I don't know if we're ever going to use that copper.
For this artillery, is all water connected?
Eventually, yes, but you're welcome to make 6 offshore pumps. It connects. It all connects right here, but it satisfies demands upstream individually. And it was not designed for 2.0. It was designed for 1.0, and these pumps were added as a mitigation. They might not even be needed, but they're there just in case the network gets. So if you want to,
if you're within the pipe extent, in other words, 10 chunks by 10 chunks, then I can just hook up right here and it'll just flow through the rest of the system without too much grief.
yeah, well, I mean, 1 offshore pump or 6, it not a significant material difference, right?
Oh, true enough. I'm just, if I don't have to drag all the way down to an input and if I'm standing right near one ish, then I might.
Oh well, no, all of them do have to be connected, but I mean they could all be off the same offshore pump if it supplies enough. All those inputs do need to be hooked up.
Oh, that's
silliness. Well, not all of the inputs, all the pairs. This is a pair, this is a pair, and that's a pair.
Well, I might just chart. Do you need? This is only an output station for water, right? It's not an input. In other words, you're not taking from here to go elsewhere. You're dumping into the system.
This is a factory. It's a consumer of water. Yes.
All right, double checking.
So if you look at the output of it, this station is feeding water to this set of refineries and crackers. Yep. This station is feeding this one, and this one is feeding this one. And then what it does is all of the remnants go here.
Shush. The hard part is that without a tiny bit of liquid in any of the systems, the pipe coloring doesn't turn on, so it's a little bit difficult to trace everything out. So once I put a little bit of water in, I should see the blue just light up like a firecracker or something like that.
Yeah, but it'll be well, I don't know how well the pipes work. It'll be kind of false because they all 3 collect right here. So and what you do in there should be fine.
Do we have a place where we put an RD train to load from this RD station?
Not yet.
Okay.
I put it here because I plan to build the 100-wagon RD train either here or probably down there. It's got to be in network range because it's going to be bot supplied.
May I do something terrible?
What's your idea, man?
Suggest something here.
Well, I've considered that. I don't know how big. Well, first of all, we're probably going to start with wagons with 121 RD trains, which I was thinking of snuggling in here because everything is made there, and the output of the RD ammo is that red chest, right? All of those red chests along there is where the ammo is going to be. So the question is whether or not, what's our shortest travel distance? Our most used RD trains are probably going to be the small 121s that get stacked up down there. I don't have enough open space to show you what the old design looked like, but I'm going to paste it here so that you can see. I don't know. Well, actually, what would be easier is if you just look at the stream. I'm going to. Well, you should be able to look at. Let me look at game blueprints.
Let me find stream.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm just going to put a copy of the old blueprint in game blueprints, and you can see what the old one looked like. And you'll be able to see how it used to work. Yeah, okay, so and if I sound frustrated right now, it's because of my management skills on information. So yeah, if you're looking at stream or you look at the blueprint, it used to have all the intermediates at the top, production in the middle, and then the loading at the bottom. I'm trying to use a more standard design, which means that loading doesn't fit at the bottom. But also, for reasons I don't understand, this only needs half of the production that the other one needed, or I only built out half of it, and the other half would be built out if I needed it. Because feeding a 100 wagon arty train is like a massive amount of arty. So when your suggestion is a good idea if we knew we didn't need it. But there's the chance that we need to double production, which is why the other half would be built. I just didn't want to build it at first because I don't know if we need it. I also don't know how big the loader for a 100 wagon arty train is with the new rail system because you don't have as tight of curves. So what I had with that little circular thing, I was watching what Jay was doing. I see he's gone back to the other one. So
All right, water is flowing.
cool. So I wouldn't want to put it in there because I don't know if we're going to need production there.
There. Oh, that's the minimum radius for a turn.
Yeah.
Hmm. How would you feel about using elevated rail?
Or
It's got a bigger footprint.
For sneakily getting a very bad looking thing.
well, I mean, bad looking is not something I want to put on the stream, or do I want to deal with? And
Okay.
There's a reason none of us go with camera on. Like that's already taken care of.
Hmm. What if we do?
well, we're going to need a 242 coal loader. Any chance you can hook this up and just put it out there?
Hmm, I will have to find that blueprint. Is that still our normal outposting thing? Or is
Yeah,
that
it's in Outposts LHD 2508-0825. It's row 3, item 1. Yeah, it's the same one you built for the others, for the smelting array on the other one. On the other That's
I
what we
think
did.
I
I mean, Jay's got a couple of them that he's already built. Like there's the one for oil. He's done one here for coal, but it's not one we want to use because it's going to have to do a long trek. I don't even really want that train on that. I don't even want our trains routing to that because that's just going to take forever. So I'm going to put this as dash X. I don't want our coal trains going there.
No, we left a worm.
I pointed that out a little while ago. I just couldn't say anything at the time.
I thought it was a rock to be destroyed.
I don't have combat gear on me.
Well,
Otherwise, I'd combat it.
ignore it then. Add interrupt. New interrupt.
Kelvin
Locomotive.
Basic Rail. Oh, that was a questionable decision there, Bob.
There are 2 oil patches beside the artillery. I'm going to grab one on the left first and then go to the other one on the right if necessary.
Yeah, I don't think it'll need the one on the right. It only needs plastic for
Granted, but I mean,
explosives.
if I'm already up there, I can set something up for future, but not enable it as an accessible path if that doesn't confuse the trains.
It will. So it's better
I
to not put the station there.
That's perfect. Thank you.
And the other thing is that I'm in the middle of a menu, so I can't tab out, but I put the Arty station, the Arty base where it is so that we wouldn't need to use a train to get that oil in. I was thinking that what's to the slightly southeast of the artillery base, we could just pipe into the base because the oil input on the Arty is on the left side, and that oil is on the left side. So it's just a matter of running the pipes up instead of a train.
Well, that is another option. I just figured, do it the same as I did the other side. But I'll still set it up for piping, heaven forbid.
Yeah, I was just thinking run pipes from here to here. If that's okay with you. It doesn't have the input pumps and stuff like the water side does.
I've got a stack of pumps.
Are these blues? Yeah.
Yeah, that's all these bases need.
Cider. Cider.
Damn it. Damn it. Trains. This train. Update the fucking name. Fucking name to 260102. Update the description to say it has a fuel interrupt. And then select new content, not make a copy of. Because plus symbol on 2 buttons next to each other. Fucking stupid idea. And then let's turn this on. Well, the first 242 is rolling.
Rolling down the railroad. Oh, yeah, I forget. He does mining different than me.
How do I do mining different than you?
Oh, you don't actually put little lights in the mining outposts. I thought you put lights with your power poles.
I don't know that I'm consistent on that.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to use the one that doesn't, so that I can claim that I was following the blueprint. Oh, but I needed lights anyway.
Yes.
Big sad sounds.
Well, I certainly fucked that up, haven't I?
With their mining prod. 5.
Didn't matter.
Well, it determines how many belt. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. This is a weird way to play the game.
What?
Different from the way my brain thinks.
You mean not maximally optimizing everything?
No, just having set things.
Set things. You mean I don't understand.
I'm not sure how to word it. That's why I chose the poor wording I did. Yeah, there we go.
Now let's see if I can fix this, because I don't think. All right, well, let's see. So this can't be here. It has to be there. So this can't be here. Well, that fixes that. Okay. So that blueprint's correctable. Well, that's what it was supposed to be. Nope. Hmm. That ain't worth doing. All right, well, you should be able to go to a stacker then. As I release it. Yeah, that's a problem, huh? Damn it. God damn it. Clusterfuck. Well, fucking do it then already, Jesus.
I'm going to fill in those remaining holes inside of the RD base so it's easier to walk around later.
I like that you're gonna fill them in. The reason I don't know that that's a valid reason, but because you're never gonna walk around in that place. But I don't like having all that water just sporadically laying around. So I'd love that you're filling them in.
It does make it a little bit challenging to walk around when it's like, I need to, oh, right, I gotta navigate.
Yeah, but once it's running, no human's ever gonna walk in there.
Bob, you're up then, okay?
What am I being accused of?
Not being human.
We have plastic delivery happening. How do we have plastic? Is that coal train running?
No, I had surplus coal in my pockets.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Bob, we need a radar there too, baby.
Oh, you're so demanding.
Yes, I am.
Next you're gonna want things to like actually be what they're labeled.
And they have the right color.
Okay. Give me a moment to go back home again. I would have thought the blueprint would have put one in there.
It's a good point. It probably should. Oh,
I guess the question is, since that's a combo of blueprints, which one would you put it in? Probably the rail loader.
yeah, I split those up. I don't know that I needed to. I mean, yeah, well, yeah, it's part of the loader. Anything that has a station should have a radar. The problem is that sometimes I have a thing that has two of them in it, and all it really was just a copy of those two smashed together. So I'd have to remove the radar, and yeah.
There, it's red-ard.
Thank you. I will try and get a locomotive on it running
Thanks, because I
ASAP.
don't know how to do this train stuff.
I don't either. I'm still figuring it out. The next one I would recommend is if we can get a similar built there. I don't know how to connect it to the network though.
Carefully and with much skill and precision, going probably here-ish.
All the way around the copper.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be totally fine with it connecting to the Yellowknife connection as well, but that's a single line. That would have to be replaced by a double, and maybe you could squeeze the loader in over here, leaving room for that
Yeah.
copper if we ever want to grab it. But I don't know that
I
we're gonna
mean,
need that copper.
we could hit a double for sure if you want.
Yeah, and then just neck it down for Yellowknife. I think I've done that somewhere. Um, yeah, here's an example of me necking it. Well, one way of necking it down,
Why
not the
does
good
that
way.
sound so weird?
Yeah.
It's a Kelvin.
I am going to put...
Oh, I might just do a parallel line. And then remove the single. I'm good to, yeah, no, I'm just gonna build it. Whatever it hits, it hits. Sweet. Can I disable this portion?
Do whatever you want up there. Michelle, I wouldn't even
just
bother setting that up. I know you want to, but
I also needed to clear a gap in my inventory.
okay. If you're going to do that, then I guess the best thing to do is to make it a train station and attach it to what Bob is doing. And Bob, I don't anticipate we're going to use that iron ore. It's too small. And we're not currently
Oh, okay.
launching from that station, which is whatever the hell it is, Yellowknife. So you can just tear that line out.
Well, this is where his blueprint snapped to. So I'm just gonna build and then remove.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you'll have to restamp after you remove because you've got signal collisions, and I don't know which one's right. So, no problem if you disable that station for a period of time.
Okay.
All right, let's see how well this works. Will a train that is placed that has a requirement to get 50 fuel in it leave the station before it has all of its stuff? Does the game consider it built at that point? If so, that's poorly done. Every one of these trains is set to request 50 fuel. If this train leaves before every train has 50 fuel, it did. Oh, it did it right. I am so happy. Thank you, Woob. You did that well. You did good. You done did good, Whoop.
Good job, woob.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, with what you did right there, Bob, you can just use a more a traditional. Yeah, that's really well done. I like that. Nice. All right, now I need to get a coal online. I don't have. Turn this off. Get this generic online here. But then we're going to throw away 2 of the fuels.
And then, how am I May I request? Well, is there a blueprint for necking it down to 1 or something?
The only thing we have is what we did here is a custom piece of work. It's an angled output. But necking it down, I thought I did it somewhere else too. But the only challenge, no, I don't have a blueprint. The challenge is the the signaling to the end of it so that 2 trains don't try and get there, but there's only going to be 1 train ever trying to get there anyway, so.
Yeah. My issue is I fundamentally don't understand bidirectional train signaling
Oh, okay. Well,
for this thing, so
if we were to get rid of everything from here to there, connect the rails, and then we'll figure out the signals. Because good luck on getting those rails to connect in that short a distance.
no.
Your other option is to take what's over there and put it like here, and then have a longer thing. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna rotate this T. How's that?
There you go. Nice. Thank you. Hey, Cobalt. Sure. We started in El Paso, Texas. And we built a base down there in Mexico. We've gotten up to Russia, but we've gotten our ass kicked and fallen back. And we tried going down into South America, but Jay didn't like that either, so he gave up and left us as well. So now we're trying to get Artie going. We'll have a steel delivery soon. Oh yeah, I was trying to get coal going. Trying to make a coal train. You don't have a stacker. That's going to be a bit of a challenge, huh? Oh well. Because you don't have an unload stacker, so you're just going to go here and here. I don't know how that's going to work. I need to build a stacker. And it's on its way. I think I'm going to build another one of those.
Michelle, I need a lot more over here too, if you've got it built and stuff, but I'll go get the
Dear
rest.
Lord, Bob, why didn't you ask before?
Because I didn't know you were coming here before, sir.
Well, just because I didn't involve you with my intentions of travel doesn't mean anything.
Well,
Besides,
I'm
if
sorry. I wasn't good enough at mind reading. That's a major skill issue on Bob's part.
Cobalt, Eurasia, yeah, we can't get through Russia. Besides, Bob, if Michelle had announced where he was going, I probably would have had a comment on it, and I don't know where I was going with that.
Okay.
Now I need to fix the copper ones. Need to turn this on.
Okay. I think this outpost is built. The second coal.
Cool. I probably have trains on the way.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never figured out to make bidirectional trains signal well. In my head, it shouldn't be almost any different at all from what this is. But it just doesn't do it.
I'm leaving a chest behind for anybody that wants to have some fun up there later. That way you don't have to worry about bringing some of the piping equipment for cooking it up.
Good idea. Probably a map tag would be a good idea. Grab this and throw that down. Turn this on so it can't go anywhere.
Did you disable the energy grid thing for our armor on teleport?
I turned that function off so that it no longer will drain your.
I appreciate that deeply.
Yeah, I mean, we're all just working to get around it, so what's the point in having it? It's just an annoyance. I originally added it to the mod so that it would, you couldn't just cheese biters
Yes.
by teleporting in with fully loaded equipment and clearing the area, but
On this save, good luck with that still.
yeah, if you don't have power to the teleporter, you can't get there anyway. So it's a very limited niche applicability. I'll probably change the default. It's for people who want to make the game tougher, not for the way we're playing. Oh, I never built a copper stacker. Oh fuck. Well, looks like I'm going up to Saskatoon. Now I'm near Saskatoon. What are you? Oh, we don't have enough iron production. Iron ore. Oh, yeah. What are you doing, pub?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
Designing.
Ah.
I'm debating the idea of a fleet of arty trains, since we can't do turns in here very good.
Oh yeah. Well, if you look at the old blueprint, it's just 1-2-1 trains. I have blueprint. Oh, I don't have many more. I had
I don't mean
blueprints.
like. Well, I mean maybe we do something like 4 or 6 1-2-1s, and the rest are whatever the biggest train I could fit in here is.
Yeah, I totally love your idea of doing it as a series of 1-2-1s. They would be fed by bot chests loading them.
Do
Both
I have?
fuel and oh, that reminds me, we're gonna need to put. Fuck, I forgot about that. We need to put a rocket fuel production thing in here for the RD trains, because RD trains should be fed by rocket. Actually, they should be fed by nuclear fuel, but we're not doing that. We're feeding them by rocket fuel for now. And so, train thing you're sort of designing, which, by the way, Bob, if you want a place to design it, is come down here south of Boise, delete all of that. I intentionally set that area up specifically for what you're trying to do, and you don't have to jerk around with the water and being far away from a teleporter and all that other stuff. I mean, not that
Okay.
that's there for, so you're welcome to do it there. One of the things about what you just built, Michelle, is that we're going to have to be careful. Is that that's hey Bob, this T junction you made?
Yeah.
Now that you've made it a T junction, I see that it would serve us much better as a four-way.
Okay. I can probably just go something over it.
Yeah, you can. If it's Kelvin's stuff, then it does literally just go. The cross goes over top of it. It's a
I'll get
force
there in a minute.
replace. Yeah, it's just a force replace. It's not immediate. It's for when we decide we're going to go north into Greenland. That's the rail line we're using. So you, you did better than I anticipated, because it's like, yeah, we actually need that to be a continuing path. So, great solution.
Okay.
But yeah, do your play stuff down here. See if you can get some 1-2-1s to fit in there. If you were to look at the old blueprint, which is in the Factories book at the very bottom, if you're looking at my screen, if you don't mind.
Let me try and find your screen. Sorry, I've
Yeah.
only got so much monitor space.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay.
So if you look at the bottom section there, see where the 100 wagon is, and to the right of
Yeah.
that, there's like 4 or 5 different things.
Hmm.
Those are 1-2-1 arty trains.
Okay.
And I've even got a blueprint somewhere. Maybe I don't have it anymore. And I hate that I lost all those blueprints. But I used to have. They had a front and a back end. They had like a white and a black. One locomotive was white and one black, just for fun. Um, Oh boy, these 1-2-1s really jam everything, or 2-4-2s really jam everything up. All right, I have got to find a way to get stacker here. So I basically have to take this iron stacker that I built. Oh, there's a neck down. I knew I had one. Oh, and look, I'm missing a rail. That train can't get out. That's fucking hilarious. Not that it matters, because we don't have enough iron ore input to run this base. Or these smelting. And this way. So you'll fit there. I just need to get a connection in and out. I guess I just put this here.
Um,
205845.
over here. I was doing train stuff. I was gonna clean stuff up. You said I've got the green light to clear out all this stuff down here.
Yeah, that was our scratch work for what he was working on that ultimately became that blueprint book.
Okay. I will take one big blueprint of it all for archival purposes, pop that in my inventory, and rip it out.
Michelle, you looking for something to do?
Who's that? Me?
Yeah, any chance you're looking for something to do?
Oh, I was gonna go and see if I could clear out Newfoundland or something. I know there are other tasks. I'm just thinking of just knocking out a few small areas first. Get a little bit of practice under my belt for fighting again.
Where's Newfoundland?
Eastern Canada
Yeah,
and Maine.
I figured it was that, but I didn't know if he was going to go to the South Island or if he was going to go up in that direction. Because the second one is where we need to go. No, there's no guarantee, Michelle, that the spiders are up to the task, or even if you're going to use spiders. Actually, you know what? That's a good idea. I just thought of. Have a spider or two walking behind you, like have them follow you, and have them set to rockets and machine guns, and then use your sniper rifle to shoot the bases. That way, you can clear
Yeah,
things out,
mobile
but you don't
defenses.
die. Yeah, you're using them as mobile turrets.
Cover.
Did you force print this, Bob?
I think so.
Okay, because that's the only way to guarantee the signals get right.
Do I need to super force it?
Yeah, super force it, because there's 3 signals that need to change. The rails need to change the chain.
Okay. Then Yep,
Excellent.
I think I super forced then. Because stuff changed.
Good.
How many spiders do we have? Just a couple or one?
As many as you want to make. There's 10 in chests. But it's a
But
new
yeah, we
mod.
should be set up to make tons.
So you can have as many spiders as you want. Although, if you're going to try and break Bob's record, you're going to have to get over 100 in a group.
107. 108 for the title.
Good luck with that. We're all counting on you.
Well, I don't count on people. I just count with them.
1, 2, 4. Dog. Damn it! I'm not good at this counting thing.
Yeah.
I need more leering. That's a joke. The U.S. joke.
I'm sure it's funny to some people.
Nope.
Do you want, like, only 1-2-1s in here?
Yeah.
Okay. See how many I can fit on one side.
Well, that's the other thing is that this doesn't necessarily have to be here. And
Okay.
this intersection is old, right? I don't think that is Kelvin's T-junction. So you might want to start over, put down Kelvin's T-junction. That way you're on snap, because right now you're off. And you can do it all in Ghost, too. That'll save you a lot of time. You don't have to actually build it right now if you turn off your bots. That's one of the reasons that I put radars all around there, so that you could do it in Ghost and you wouldn't have to wait for bots to do their shit. And you could do it remotely. But in essence, you've got the whole width of intersection to play with if you're willing to move that. Although you could leave it in the center and then just put. But I don't know how many 1-2-1 Artie trains we're going to need, but I would say start with the left. I'm just saying you don't need to restrict yourself. It's not a hard cap.
So I guess my question is, would we rather have like 4 or 8 1-2-1s and then build a bigger size?
Yeah, that's the exact model I was thinking, is have 4 1-2-1s that we could call to our own individual little fighting front. And then while we're doing that, when we get to the point where we've established a big enough beachhead, then we can decide how are we going to build a 100 wagon. It's a 132 wagon Artie train, right? It's 100 wagons, 32 locomotives, or something like that is what I had. But now that we have curves, I don't know how many locomotives we're going to have.
So with the curves that are there is no way to get anything longer than a straight train in that area.
Oh, I don't plan to put the 100 wagon Artie train in here. I plan to put it here. It's going to.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, now that I've said that.
Because between those rails, you can't make a turn. That's minimum radius there.
Right. Now that I've said that, what I want to do, now that I'm thinking, do you have me on screen again? Sorry.
I do.
Okay. Is if we turn this into a T, a 4-way T, and then that will be the entrance to the 100 wagon Artie trains loop.
Facility. Okay.
Right? So it'll go in there. So what you have here with this little entrance, which I don't think is a Kelvin T. No, that's not a Kelvin T, as a matter of fact, because it doesn't line up on Snap. So feel free to move that so that you can get the maximum number of.
One moment, I had to talk to someone. I missed what you said the past minute or past 30 seconds or so. Sorry.
Sure. Not a problem. Let me know when you're ready again.
I'm ready again now.
Okay. So what I'm thinking at your prompting is that we're going to turn this into a 4-way and then run it down a little bit as far as we need to in order to be able to build a rail system that supports the 100 wagon Artie train. Will sit in this area and get all refilled. So we'll be putting roboports along this rail so that it connects. What you're playing with right now is going to be a nest of 1-2-1s. If you want to figure out how to get 1-2-1s in there, you can look at this model here and see how I got 1-2-1s to fit in there.
I was just gonna copy paste that basically.
Okay, it's kind of some of it's really good and some of it's kind of awkward. So yeah, That'll get you at least 6 1-2-1s, right? Or 8 if you do it
Well-
better.
Oh, I can fit a lot more, but
I think
there's
8 is
inspiration.
fine. 8 on each side is going to be fine. And then one other thing, I'm doing it as a mental reminder, is that I need a rocket fuel station. So I'm going to put a tag here. Is I need a rocket fuel, because these things are all going to be fed by rocket fuel. Need production here. Admin space.
Do you care how many locos we have on that 100 wagon? I assume you want it at least 30.
Yeah, I chose 32 because that's what made for a nice map. I mean, when you look at the blueprint, it made for a nice setup. That
Okay.
that loop, I wouldn't worry about the 100 right now. And just getting those 1-2s set up is going to be a huge change to how we are playing the game right now. I mean, you're welcome to fiddle with it, but I would say that getting those 1-2s laid in there. Now that I think about it, you said you're just going to copy that other one. It's like, well, then there's not a whole lot of challenge to getting those 1-2-1s online, is there?
I'm gonna do a new design and get them a lot
Get them a
denser.
lot what?
Way more dense.
Why?
Because it's easy.
Mm.
That's
Well,
how my brain works.
you can feed them with green inserters. You do want to have constant combinators like these have. If you look at these things, they have each one of these has a constant combinator, which I would like to see persisted, and that the constant combinator has 2 values. One of them is what's being loaded, and one of them is the Logibot. And they control. One controls the chest, and one controls the inserter. And so the one that controls the inserter tells it whether or not it can load the train. The other one tells it whether or not the requester can request the item. And we want that level of control so that, for example, we don't want the 100 wagon already trained to load. We can toggle that one thing and it stops all the bots from trying to fill the chests. It's a way. So.
I will come up with something.
We've already got it.
Verify idea before we implement it.
Yeah, I mean, we've got it here. This does that exact thing. I'd like to see that replicated for that. For the 1-2-1s and the 100. But yeah. It's just a method of controlling the it's a control the chests and control the inserters. Fortunately, we can load trains on a curve. Load the wagons on a curve.
Oh man. Is there a reason this line actually needs to be here other than standardization?
No.
Okay.
Base 3
I might
hasn't
tweak a
been
little stuff.
Base 3 hasn't been fully developed yet, so I don't know how you would get anything farther without it, but because we
No,
don't.
it's just
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
Well, the one thing we want to consider is that we don't want another intersection, this intersection here. We don't want it really close to this or really close to that. And if this base works and it's able to maintain its full production, we're going to duplicate this production on that side. And so we might end up with a bunch of, artillery being produced on the right-hand side too. But for this, I don't know that it's that important to figure that out. Hi, Dawn. Hope you're having a good day. Hacker. Loader. Full. Unloader. I'll change that to be a programmable thing in the future. Oh. That's why I wanted to do it that way, huh? If this is signal A, then when I blueprint this, then when I go here, I can change the signal A to whatever I want, but I don't want it to be an A. None of those symbols work. We'll do circle. So the idea here is that in the future, when I get in here, I can change this circle to subnetwork, rail network. So that'll become a parameter. Somebody's fighting. Yeah, you know what? That's one of the things that Jay didn't do is he didn't have his combat buddies out there. Thing's gonna hurt when it blows up. Oh, yeah, good thing you moved away, because that caused a lot of damage. Gotta watch out for those big... Oh, did you just get a spider killed? Run away! Run away! Well, Michelle, you learned that combat's not that easy, huh? Oh God, what did it have in it?
I was not that close, I thought.
Yeah, it was right on top of you.
That was an expensive ride.
Not that big.
No, it's just the waiting, just because of the batteries and everything else.
Well, I mean, you can see if you can blueprint them, because that's what Pony was complaining about the other spiders, is that they couldn't be blueprinted. So just make one and then try and blueprint it. Matter of fact, there's a spider in here. Oh, there's a whole bunch of spiders in here
Oh
that
yeah,
all
there's
have
tons to
equipment in
work
them
from.
too. I need to take a break. I'll be back in a minute. Let me check something though. How many of these trains do I have? 2. That should be fine. We'll put a 4th one online just in the hopes. It didn't wait for full fuel. Oh well. Purple. All right, back in a bit. And when I get back, I'm going to put another iron outpost online. Or 3.
I have to step away for a few minutes as well. I'm going to give my spider a few minutes to charge its batteries.
How do we feel about 16 121 wagons per side? Oh, he's on break. Well, big brain.
Okay.
No. I built a thing, but I can't signal it.
Well, one of the things I was thinking about what you built there, Bob, is that we're never going to use that many trains, so it doesn't need to be
That's what I
that
thought.
compact. We're going to use like 4 or maybe 6. So I don't know why we would want to do that many.
Well, that's why I asked what you want to do with the space.
I mean, we don't have to fill in all the space, but I'm a fan of putting everything on the train stop side so that when it comes to copy paste time, I only have to grab one half of it. You know, I don't accidentally grab the other one. But
Well,
what do you
I
mean?
didn't know if you had sacred space on the north side of this rail here.
Yeah, I do.
And so when I put something there, so I could fit 6 of them wide, I
Yeah,
built it to the other side.
yeah.
But yeah.
You made good choices with that. Well, think of it this way. I'm trying to keep the components modular so that I can copy and paste them and use them in different places. Um, I guess I'm being a bit disingenuous by having this signal here indicating that this is a usable parking stop, loading stop rail, when it's really not, because trains have to be able to get through like what you've done here. So yeah, because that bidirectional thing I have there in that template makes it look like I would use that for a loading station, and it's really just for when I build the thing. I needed to have a way to get trains in there to unload, and that signal kind of got put there so that other trains could get in here. So also, I thought of something kind of unrelated. You know how there's this push on me because I use bidirectional trains, and that everybody in the world wants to use loop trains. I was thinking about it. Um, in the real world, we use bidirectional trains, and in the real world, trains, locomotives go in reverse just as fast as they go forward. Oh, hang on, I got a message. Be right back.
I may have to disappear.
I'm back. $8,000, $8,000, $1,000, $1,000. Do we actually have already? No. Radar. Here's in green. We have no iron. Why are you sitting here? I gotta redo all these networks. Such a poor job of work I've done. I want to put a 242 here. Oh, that was good. Lost a whole bunch of bots, but do you not have rockets in the fighter?
I can drive at the same time.
I think you can set a thing so they will auto fire. I think you can change a setting on the spider so that they will fire without gunner. I think there's at least I think. You want me to try toggling that button, see what it does? Yeah, you've killed them all anyways, but yeah, I think if you toggle the button that says, or auto targeting.
Yeah, without gunner, it's currently checked.
When the vehicle is empty. Yeah, but I think you want the other one, right? Auto targeting for with gunner, yeah. Let's see if it works. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that even shoots them with the machine guns too. Oh, geez. Got some poison caps or slowdowns? Wonder if we can put the machine gun in here. Oh man, you are crushing it now. Somebody's got to look at that. Where's Pony? Yeah, Cobalt, I try not to use nukes on my Earth maps. Because I don't feel it's appropriate to be nuking Earth. Which is a weird ethical stance to have, but it's, you know, something. Now you should be able to rush in now because there's nothing here. That, you know, you make a good point, Cobalt. I know, Michelle, you can't see it, but Cobalt said, I think you would have been better off nuking Canada. And I disagreed on ethical grounds, and he said, but it's Canada. And I gotta agree with that. Oh, oh, that worked. Ha ha ha. So you're saying Canada's just a big simulation? I saw that coming.
Too close.
And you died. Did you try blueprinting your spider before you walked out with it?
I forgot to do that again. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
It's a couple of clicks anyways. No, the challenge now will be just getting in close on that last little bit to get my corpse back.
Well, if you've got another spider, just get another spider and wipe that out, and then you'll have two. Well, no, you won't, because whatever. I don't know what I'm saying. I
And
need
of
to go.
course, you guys were picking on Canada just as I couldn't talk because it would require 3 hands and it would block my ability to drive with one hand on keys and other things.
Oh, did we do that? I'm sorry.
Only Canadians can apologize as much as we do. Sorry.
Yeah, but you say sorry with an OH in it, so. And if there's not enough production on any of these things, just increase the counts on the inserters or whatever. I've set these things up poorly. They should be using the network, not the inserters, but Oh, the Spidertron thing has to be set at startup time. You can't change it later. Ah, that's a bummer. I wonder if I can set it to the submachine to the other machine gun. Wouldn't matter though, because you can't target things. So I should have gone to Fort Laird.
Okay. Return. Sorry.
Cool. I was actually concerned that I had bothered you with my mistakes, and you left.
No. I'd been putting off a few things that I needed to go take care of.
You needed it. You needed a healthy shit, is what you're saying.
And there are some other things I had to get done.
You
But
had to
yes,
rub one
that
out,
was
huh?
part of
Just the sound of my voice made you like, I haven't rubbed one out in a couple days.
No, that happens during stream. That
Fuck you, you disgusting pig.
All right, I'm gonna park my spider. I gotta go deal with some stuff in the kitchen.
Uh-huh. Another one's got to go rub one out. Okay.
That being said, do we just want to do like?
Just keep it simple, man. Because we don't know what we want to do.
Okay. I will
We
take a
don't.
blueprint of this big one,
Yeah.
just in case we want 32 trains.
On one side.
Oh. It was a. I'd have to mirror it to go to the other side.
Good luck with that, because you can't flip things with that.
Yeah.
That's frustrating to me.
Fine. Well, I'll make this prettier and easier to signal.
Possible to signal.
Yeah.
No, I'm baking fried goods, and they're on a 5-minute cycle from this point forward for the next 20 minutes.
Are they nuts of dough?
No, just fried foods, mozzarella sticks, pigs in blankets, stuff of that variety. All from frozen.
I have never explained why I do 242 trains. Because they're the next step up from 121s. And they're in between that and 484s. And I haven't built a base that needs something bigger than that. But what I was explaining is why I use two-headed trains is because I think it's closer to real life. Well, I use two-headed trains because I think it makes my base design simpler. But I also would defense it in saying that I think it's closer to real life and that trains usually are two-headed. It's just that they're bidirectional, to use Bob's term, which I like much more than mine. It's just that in real life, the trains can go in reverse as fast as they can go in forward. It's only here in Factorio world that reverse is somehow not. I'm out of fucking landfill. We got to get to the new design. Simplify all this. I got to get into the lab and prove it out. Dave, it might be more optimal, but the reason I use... Oh, that's a nasty one, Michelle. The Leviathan. And that thing is immune to rockets, so you're going to have to get close to it. Got a sharpshooter thing on you, or a carbine on you?
Nope. And
Well,
I wasn't able to shoot from inside the spider.
oh, you have to get out of the spider to shoot it?
It seems that it's a different vehicle mechanic.
Okay. Well, good luck. Got any turrets on you?
No, and I'm back to deal
And
with
you got
more
no
stuff.
bots?
Of course not.
Oh. Well, there's a teleporter right there. So, Dave, I'm sorry, I got distracted in answering your question. The reason that I do more locomotives than are necessary is in order to be able to clear intersections quicker, because trains are going to get to their maximum speed and they're going to stay at that, whatever a train's maximum speed is, right? 200, 192 kilometers an hour or whatever. But getting there is a function of the locomotive and a function of the fuel in the locomotive. I'm generally using solid fuel because it's the most readily available for me. At the time, I should probably use rocket fuel more often, but by the time my train network is set up, I don't have rocket fuel. I have solid fuel at the wazoo, so I use that. So most of my trains run on solid fuel, which means that they're not the fastest accelerating. And when you have intersections that block, which most of mine do, because we didn't have elevated rails at the time that I set up all my engineering, I need trains that are stopped at an intersection to get through the intersection as quickly as possible. And the way that I make trains get through an intersection as quickly as possible is have twice as many locomotives as you need so that it can accelerate quickly. That's why I use 242s instead of 14s, which Will and I have had some discussions, and he is certain that I am wrong, and I agree with him, but I'm okay with being wrong.
You disagree with the wizard?
I disagree with just about everybody.
Wow.
I just do things differently, and it's just the way it is.
How's this looking for 121 stops?
One sec, I think I fucked something up. Oh, I used to have a double. I lost that too. Oh, man. Used to have a double. Well, is that top one going to run? Is that top? First of all, do we even need that top one? And is
I mean,
that train stop going to get in the way of that rail? I guess we're just going to throw that rail away.
I
Yeah.
shifted it all one down so that we could get
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I figure you could put it right off the split since we don't plan to use that space for anything on these.
Yeah, because
And you can have shorter runs.
this technically doesn't. This curve doesn't technically exist.
No, that's there for spacing, so I know what my width is.
Okay. Oh, so the train stop takes the place of the rail by shifting it down that half spot. Okay, that makes sense. And then, so we want 2 signals on this.
I can signal. I mean, then I can move all this stuff to the other side real quick then too, if that's the case.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, we want to signal the inserter, and we want to signal the chest.
Oh, okay.
They can all use the same wire set, but what we'll put on here is we'll put on this one, we'll put like an Arty shell, and we'll put a Logibot. Right? And if I can find Logibot. And then what we do is we wire what we care about is that we say Logibot. Oh, you're already moving it. I don't want to break what you're doing.
Oh, no.
Let me know when you're done, and then I'll.
So I've moved everything over to the other side already.
Okay.
So if you just want to work on the other side, that will be fine.
Then we say enable, disable, Control F, Logi is greater than 0. I think that's how I did that.
Yeah.
And this is the RD is greater than 0. So what this gives us is when we turn off this combinator, or we turn off an individual signal in that combinator, then we can control whether or not the train loads, and we still stock up the chests. Do these chests hold 48? Is that what their maximum is? I usually only stack them to 30, but that way it spreads out more. But eventually they all fill up. Here comes Red Race. The other thing is that we can turn off certain stations if we've got one train. Let's say we're low on ammo and we've got one train that we want filled. We can turn the other ones all off so that they.
So one will actually go.
Yeah, one will actually fill. If we're not using them all, we don't want them all filling up. Or if we're low on stuff.
Okay.
So in order to be able to change those other things, I would have to restart the server in order to give the Spidertron those extra weapons, which I really want to do, but maybe for next session.
We have no. Oh, that would be because we don't have things going to this.
I need an 8-to-8 balancer.
We don't have iron.
And red. I'm working on it.
No worries. And we also need to make a rocket fuel, which is
Yeah, we need a
scary.
station that will make rocket fuel. Hello. What do you feel like working on today?
What do we need?
Well, we're almost ready to get artillery online, and we're going to fiddle with that. If you feel like killing stuff, you can go down to South America, but it's really challenging right now because, and we've got spider production down here. If you feel like setting up mining outposts, we could probably use another 242 on that iron. I'm setting up 242 here, and I'm about to set up another one down here. Or that one you're looking at could be converted to 242 if you just want to tear out that station and build a 242 to the side. That's fine too. I didn't even realize that, but yeah, we could do that. But yeah.
Is this condition correct? Still for instance?
No, they're probably all wrong. I copied it from something else, so thank you. Good catch. I would have been like, why aren't they working? Well, other than lack of iron. So that should be online now. There's a train on the way. Hmm. Hmm. I have broken this. Hmm. Why were you still trying to go there? Red Wraith, unfortunately, I can hear your mouse wheel scrolling. You got it? Oh, you use your bots. Good. What part of the country is this, Michelle? Newfoundland?
Well, actually, where I'm standing, roughly, is the Avalon Peninsula, and it's in this part of the province that my family lives on my mom's side.
So they like living on an island in a cold and isolated place.
And then my mom was crazy enough to move to Toronto, technically Scarborough, get a job as a nurse, run into a friend, move further north into Ontario to then find and marry my dad 51 years ago. They met actually on New Year's Eve. And yeah, silly woman.
Sounds like the kind that would go out and kill and skin her own deer, is what it sounds like, and that's
Nope. No, my mom
applaudable.
was not the hunter. My grandfather, yes, he did love his hunting, did love his fishing. My mom, not so much.
I mean, more in terms of the type of person who would just take care of shit that needs to be taken care of. You're gonna go live in that tough, rough and tumble world. You're not a pushover.
Or she just needed a job. Last round of baked goods coming back soon.
All right, did that solve our iron solution challenge? I want to bump this up. I want iron supplied before I want steel. Why are you going there? This has a priority of 50. Stop. That's why you're not coming here. You can't get here. That signal's on the wrong side. Hey, Red Rafe, would you do me a favor and try and copy or blueprint that spider? Because the last mod we used, you couldn't blueprint spiders with equipment in them. Not just copy paste, but blueprint, because we want to see if the blueprint feature works. Because that's one of the reasons we changed. Because when Pony gets his entire spider army destroyed, he wants to rebuild it. Oh, okay, so that worked. Good, good. Well, I'll tell Pony then. So let me get your guys. Well, it's actually, it would be kind of tricky to do that. I really want to get that. If we continue to have problems killing biters with with the current setup, I have to restart the server to do it, but I can change the Spidertron so that it can take the, I think, so that it can take the assault rifle. And that way we have that available to us. Who's missing 12? Why are they missing 12, though? Because we have... No red rockets, no. Actually, we don't even have a dedicated rocket factory yet. Red rockets are dangerous. Why aren't these personal battery Mark IIs being delivered? They're right there. Oh, the chest is disabled. That's why. I forgot about that. I fucked that up. Let me check all of these. That's weird. If you disable a chest, it won't even serve out to the network. Everything with red and thing is dangerous. Well, besides which, we're using explosive biters, and so explosive rockets don't affect those.
You know, one thing that I particularly did not enjoy about the last big arty train was you had to feed it into the base the correct direction.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
Well,
I
silly
think I
question.
do I have carte blanche for any solution to that problem?
Well, I mean, talk to me, but
I'll give you a white card if you don't mind there, Bob.
Because I'm thinking I can just do fuel and ammo at every wagon where it might overlap if I send it in different directions. And then we'll be fine because one won't accept ammo and one won't accept fuel, I think.
Question though, what's your configuration on the RD train?
100 wagons and bidirectional locomotives.
Okay, so can I suggest that if you do make it, obviously bidirectional makes the most sense, find a multiple of not 20, but there's a particular multiple that works well from the bottom up. So 111, 232, 272, 211, it's a pattern that works its way up so that it's palindromic in both directions, and it will land the correct way in either direction as well. So if you can find a number near to your 100, I don't know if it's going to be 90 or 105, but it's not that far off. There's maybe that as a solution.
The issue is the fact we need curves, I think.
Well, there's that, but the thing
We
is
have
that
to when we have to curl it,
Yeah, we got
repeating
big
patterns
biceps.
don't line up with our curls very well.
We got
Our
big
turns.
biceps.
But the thing is that if you make the train balanced, front and back, that it has proper bilateral symmetry for positioning, it won't matter how the curves land, because as long as you can get the train in one way, because it's the same configuration in the other, you won't have to worry about where it lands the second time, if that makes
Can
sense.
both of those solutions work? If we make it symmetrical to a certain extent, and we put fuel and ammo in both. I don't know how you do that though, right? Because how do you keep a chest from overfilling on one thing versus the other?
2 chests.
Oh,
Double the curls. You'll be like Goro from Mortal Kombat.
and then 99% of the fuel won't get used. I don't think that's a problem. It's just so unfortunate that we can't get the chest to. Yeah.
I mean, if you're fine with the stacker being a lot bigger, I can probably make it go in both ways fine. But if you want the loading bay to be as compact as you
Well,
had
you
the
see how much
previous
space you've got,
vehicles-
right?
Yeah.
Now, technically, we could move this so that because I don't think we need this iron right now or at all. So we could make this a straight line, which would give you this area to work in instead of only this area. But even if you didn't, even if all the train did was go, because essentially you've got this entire width, right?
If you're fine with it being huge, I can make it nice.
Yeah, it
Pretty
could just be,
easily.
it could be, it could be just one curve, right? And then just load the center of the train up with where the locomotives go. Put locomotives in the middle only, where the curve would be. Because if you put the curve here, and then the rest of it is straight.
I will need multiple curves, even in that space. I've done the math.
Oh, he's done the math, folks. He's a scientist now. He's done the
Bob
math.
plays with numbers.
Yeah. Well, I mean, something else you can consider then is just a few curves and only put the locomotives where the curves are and then make that
Yeah.
symmetrical. You're fine with that.
That is what I'm looking into.
Yeah, and really just do it all while you're down there, Bob. Just do it all in ghosts, and then you don't have to wait for your bots to do shit.
Well, when I work with Rail, I really need to physically see it down. Because
Yeah, and right after I said that, I
have no
realized
luck working with ghosts and curves.
Yeah, and right after I said that, I realized that you can't put trains down on ghosts, so you can't actually see where they land.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. So Bob, the
So-
answer to your question is yes. You have carte blanche within this space and within it being two-headed. Roughly 100 wagons, so that we can brag about that. Michelle's suggestion is fantastic. I love that. Find that magic number and putting down 2 chests per wagon/locomotive, and basically having a whole bunch of rocket fuel sitting in there. If every one of those things is requesting 1 stack of rocket fuel or half a stack, because 10 is probably fine because nothing's going to run out of fuel on one run. It's going to be holding 30 rocket fuel. So if each requester chest is holding 10, then what are we wasting? And god damn it. How did you run out of fuel and not run out of fuel at the same time?
All right, so just doing some quick numbers in my head. Because those trains that I was mentioning are a certain length, the 111 is a 3, the 232 is a 7, the 272 is an 11, and the 211-2 is a 15. It's multiples of 4 minus 1. So
I'm gonna need a picture.
Well,
for
also,
an
wait, let me
equation written
interrupt
down.
that.
I'll just get mine out first, just because I started. So multiples of 4 minus 1 means you can either get to 99 or 103.
Well, here's the thing. An important point is that we are going to put these trains in danger. They have to be able to get out of danger, which means that we're going to have more locomotives than we need, possibly twice as many locomotives as we need, because there are going to be times where we just want that fucker to bail. So it's not about efficiency on the locomotives. It's about let's not get our 100 wagon train, 130 wagon train killed because we were cheap on locomotives.
So I'm not saying that you can't chintz out on the locomotives, but the numbers, if you want to get it near the hundreds, would be something to a combination of 99 would be the lower of than 100. The next one up would be 103.
Yeah, I'm fine with either one. Red Wraith, that thing is going to blow up in a small nuclear detonation. And it'll kill you.
And I'm going to take a break just watching you guys with my snack food in hand.
Hey, Red Wraith, that thing is going to blow up in a small... you see why Pony kept getting his ass handed to him, huh? Did he rage quit?
I have no idea.
He wrote on the screen, rage quit.
Okay. I approve.
Oh, you know what else we should do? We should start production of RD wagons.
Let's see. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a spot set aside for it too. There's even a thing here for building RD wagons. So let me.
What's
Yeah.
100?
No, there's a thing.
And
We have 50 RD wagons queued up to be made. Yeah, we have 50 RD wagons already. So I'm going to increase that to 100 temporarily. There we go. So we'll have your 100 wagons. We have iron and gears and green circuits, and that means we have radar. And if we have radar, then hey Bob,
yeah.
you see this right here?
I'm not sure. I need to move some screens. Okay. Yeah.
You see what that is?
No, not really. I'm trying to look on things and stuff. He's pointing to something, and he's saying it's wrong, but I don't know what.
No, it's not wrong. It's there. We have Artie. But what we don't have are Artie trains.
Yeah.
Can I take one of these and copy it up and use it now?
Yeah,
All right.
for sure.
Oh,
I
schnizzle?
think that meets all your criteria. Oh, that was to say that was him saying that we had Shooty McShoot materials, so he wanted a Shooty McShoot.
I wanted a shooty McShoot machine. Oh, I need to get rocket fuel made. We're also going to need a lot of landfill. I don't know if we have a place where we can get a lot of landfill.
Yeah, I have no idea. Gee, if only someone set that up.
It is yet another example of me being so arrogant as to
No.
think that my designs were like, well, we don't need that. And then you come along and demonstrate that we do. You know, I am really inclined to just duplicate what we have here because I can just duplicate what we have here.
I understand, but I didn't know how to make that work well.
I
So
don't
I
either.
see your appeal.
Yeah, yeah.
It does feel space inefficient, though.
Well, it's space
We have
inefficient.
space
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah. It's and that's why I'm hesitating because I was just going to grab it and then I realized, but it's going to be. I didn't use the word space inefficient, but I was like, why are these rails so far apart? Oh, because I have to use double inserters because I've got to load, and so that makes the whole station
Uh-huh.
really wide.
So
But
it's pretty different.
it's very different, and so it. But what I'm considering is the thing is that I have the center rail running through, right? I have basically the switch yard up here to give me two center rails versus the design that you're using, which is much more efficient. And to say it oh, I know what I like about mine is that it lines up all the station heads instead of staggering them. That's what it is.
I
Okay,
mean, yours
now
is very pretty in many ways.
yeah, now I couldn't figure out why did it look different. Now it makes sense. So can I get 4 of these? How many of these can I get from this and still have? That's as close as you can get them? I thought I could get them closer.
2 bangs.
All right. Oh, and Red Ray, you're welcome to bring multiple. Oh shit. Coming after you, bro. You got any combat spider or combat bots? Because that's about the only way you're killing that without dying. Is she spawning more of those? Run away! Ah, got it. Nice job. Its last shot nails you. What a dick thing. Yeah, you really need combat spiders for this to work because those things are immune to rockets. Or combat spiders. Combat bots. And remember, you can teleport, so you can just walk back over here to Hughes, teleport back to base, resupply, and then teleport back. I'm going to leave it at that. And if that's there, I need what Bob did, which is this. And this is locomotive, artillery, loader. So it's too tedious, huh? 1, 2, 1. Yeah, and that's where we have the other. We have the assault rifle and the sniper rifle, but we can't put them on the Spidertron unless I haven't figured out if we can or not. So the only thing that we can do right now until we get Artie online is to is like you could equip yourself with an assault rifle and then have your spider follow you, and it would act as like a mobile turret that would defend you while you shoot those things. Not exactly ideal. I'm going to make it the same color as an engine because, well, I'll make it a firearm magazine. That's pretty close. 54, 49, 34. 54, 39. But we'll have Artie soon. 34. That's too dark. That's peach. What is an engine? 86, 73, 57. We have an explosive cannon shell, but we don't have a cannon shell. I think that looks fine. What does it look like if everything's pumped up by 1? Still kind of peach. I don't really want it peach. And another one. What are these blue chests? I can't make that many blue chests. I can get some steel and then be. I don't have any steel because I've prioritized iron. Oh, where the fuck is the coal train? Why are you manually stopped? Oh, because I manually stopped you. God damn it. Terrible. But the other question is, why aren't you willing to come here? If you're set for 2... Oh, you need fuel. None of these trains will go anywhere because they want to come here. You're here, but you're not getting fuel because temporary A1. That's this. Train limit 1. Oh, yeah. Got a break now.
I need a bigger testing area.
Add weight condition. Fuel all locomotives. Full fuel. Hi, kitty cat. All right, so I had that interrupt wrong. You know, Red Rafe, if you're really sadistic, you could... yeah, I don't know what you could do there. I've almost got this thing online. It's... Sorry, I've screwed things up here, making it tough. I just need a bit of this deal. I fucked that up too. Where's that train? Full cargo. And full fuel. I got to figure out a better way to do this. This is not good. This is not signaled, not signalable. So the entrants are waiting for the exits. So much I did wrong here. This isn't balanced. Well, maybe next time it'll be better. And I need to get over there because I need some of that steel. This is 0. Why aren't you requesting a train? Oh, because I don't have an SN here. And then I need a rocket fuel maker. What does it take to make rocket fuel? Just light oil, right? Be right back. I'm back. So if I run this oil, back through this way, well, these oils are not connected. And that's kind of on purpose. So that would be kind of bad. Only the pet gas that is connected. All right, well then, we're going to make rocket fuel. Oh, we can't make rocket fuel out of pet gas, can we? Nope. What are the conditions here? See you, Red Wraith. Sorry, it was so frustrating. Try and make it better in the future. Why are you not making yellow? You've got too much pet gas. So that tells me that I can't. I don't know how I'm going to make this work. Oh, it's coming back. Okay. I don't want to integrate this.
Though, unfortunately, actually, I will save, get editor extensions out, design there, and come back. Because unfortunately, the nature of the beast with these trains, that because of how they wrap weirdly around corners, you never know exact placement till you physically designed it and put a real thing on it.
Yep.
So I'll go test there. In theory, I have done it all the work in here, but I probably should have started in the.
I understand. All right. What am I gonna do? Train has what I need. To do. I'm not making solid fuel here, am I? What happens if I do that? It works. Got him. Yeah, but now we've got no... That's on the wrong side. That feed is wrong. This is only designed to generate... I've got to pull it from here. All right, I haven't quite figured out what I'm going to do there. It's all good. Hi, Ravager. Ravager. Now, how am I going to get this to go the way I want it to go? So this would only work if that less than 9K, what I would want. I think there's something wrong there. So you're only supposed to send pet gas if damn it. Or use this anywhere else. Do I have any engines? Oh, posting chain? I meant pumps, yes. Oh, posting train. Here. Nope. This is unique. This triple stack. 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 10,000. Might as well queue up this monster, because I do love it so much. So what this is supposed to do is only ship pet gas down if the pet gas that's already in here is less than 9,000. These aren't supposed to have a condition. They're supposed to always run, so that's a mistake. I have no idea why I'm reading this. You are close, but you are this. Has almost nothing in it, and we're not going to generate anything because we are not consuming pet gas. Because we are converting everything to pet gas without limits. All right, thanks. I will look at that. I'm kind of heads down on this right now. I want this to only run if yeah. This only runs if that is less is greater than 10,000. Excellent, thank you. I'll try to look at them today or this weekend. Okay, cool. It's probably only ever going to be yellow red. All right. Thanks, Red Ray. Sorry. Hope to do better for you in the future. Get this already online. Let's go out and play. Yes, yes. I need to fiddle with that. I need to spend some time in the editor. You're not working for some reason. This is all such old technology. I need to revisit this. Well, that's as far as that's going for now. So this is a 1-2-1, but it's got to get rocket fuel. Do I have rocket fuel in this network? I think I do. Michelle, just so you know, the way the rails are going to go is they're going to go up this way. That's interesting. I'll have to figure out a way to integrate my other stuff in there, but I think I can make that work. This is the 4-tile wide version. Yeah, I wouldn't use that 4-tile wide unless I really had to. Let's block this off.
Well, good news is I think I am close to being able to fully test my design.
Sweet.
Man. This is not going to be the prettiest, most compact solution. This is, in theory, a solution that solves both the bi-directional nature problem. And I
You know,
guess that's
boy,
actually... But
it's not quite a remix. It's a instrumental version from Lindsey Sterling and the Piano Guys. It's a very good video, too. It's an entertaining video. Go ahead, Bob. Didn't mean to cut you off.
oh, you're good. I think this will just solve my directional issue. I think I can park it either way in there.
I'm sure
I'm
she's heard
testing
that
right
before.
as we speak. Train, stop, stop, stop. Oh, I thought I made a big enough loop. I did not. Well, I'm glad I caught it while I had the chance. This train is really long.
Hmm.
It's gonna
You
be
don't say.
145 cars.
Yeah, sounds about right. I like that.
It's just what I was able to make a design work. It's 105, 30. and 40 wagon. So I think it's ever so slightly more accelerant than the last arty train of large.
Well, the other one was also excellent at sawtoothing itself, so...
This will do that as well. So it's keeping all of that OG charm. This one is secretly like 58 miles long. I could be wrong, but I think the official lore is that one tile is 1 meter. At which point we might have a train over 1 kilometer now.
Hey, everybody! Look at this! 45 hours of work.
That's
First-
your loading array?
First big bada boom. Well, that's part of it, yeah.
Okay.
You don't like it?
No, I'm just teasing.
Okay. Yeah.
Because you said 45 hours of work was that.
You got me.
That's all.
Well, if this rail was done, I'm going to go up and play with Michelle. I have to redesign my party lunch head end that I had. Ooh, it's a good thing I stopped, because that would have been fatal. You're a wall builder, but you don't have rail. Well, you have a little bit of rail.
Woohoo! I have validated the train. Ugh, man, this is terrible.
Technically doesn't belong here, but for now I'll put it here. Got to get concrete in here. I don't really have a way to get concrete in here unless I cut down on the steel. Cutting down on the steel will cause real problems for everybody involved because everybody here needs a lot of steel. My other option is to just spot feed the concrete. What I'm probably going to. I don't like doing. Steel, gears, red, and concrete. So there's the red. There's the gears. Steel. There's that. There's that. Mining prod. We're at plus 60%. Our mining prod is actually at 6. Back in a moment. Okay. Very much dislike this song. So if you want stuff, what? Clearing out to the east is better than. Why do I still have these? Oh, because I had mining turn. That might be too far. Nope, that's spot on. Let my bots recharge a little bit. Michelle, you want to help me out? Oh, Bob's already building it, folks. Bob, that's too big and it's ugly.
What?
Nothing.
What did you say about my 105 artillery to attack you with?
The wrong color.
Okay, can you work on that? I actually don't know how you do color schemes and naming and stuff.
Artie is one of the few that doesn't have a color scheme. But yeah, I just colored all the locomotives that are over there. Do we know what the
Oh, I didn't get it set up so that it's circuitry for your loading thing like you did on the small ones. It's mostly prepared for that, but not fully.
All right, try and cap them at 30 or something like that so that they don't hog a ton. I think what I did is I put... Yeah, that's what I did. Okay. So a wagon can hold 100 rounds. Let me think for a moment. Oh, shit. Hang on. We're firing Artie, and I didn't even notice.
Oh, crap. Where to?
So that's what I needed Michelle's help with. But he has abandoned me.
Oops.
So much for the big ceremony of here's our first Artie launch.
It's okay. We can do a ceremonial first Artie launch with the big train.
Yes.
Speaking of which, we haven't developed a firing shell for this yet.
Firing shell?
Yeah.
What's a
A
firing
place for
shell?
it to shoot from.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's usually I make it as tight as possible.
Yeah. And I can do that in a minute, but I want to get this working on existing.
Where is the artillery targeting remote? I thought there was an Artie remote in the special things here, but I guess not. I have to
Oh,
make it.
where are we making Artie wagons?
They were in the base too. I must have the booms turned down.
Need 5 more Artie wagon.
They're in the network.
No. I took all the ones in the network.
Oh,
I need
okay.
an additional 5.
Well, it's set to have like 100, so
Yeah,
it'll make
it's
them.
a 1 of 5 Artie wagon. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm going to turn that down, by the way, to just 50 because I cranked it to
Yeah.
100 just for your build,
Thanks.
and then I
50's
want
plenty after that.
I wanted, yeah, 50 is good for like, yeah, we need to replace. But apparently I'm not good enough for Michelle to help.
Oh, I think we still need rocket fuel.
No. You
No,
just
that's
need to be in
solved?
the network.
You said you want these at 30 rounds?
Yeah, oh, I got distracted. I'm sorry. Here's what I've done in the past. Each wagon can hold 100 units, right? 100
Yes.
ammo. Oh, I have caused serious lag. Something's wrong. I'm gonna back this train out of. Oh, this
Really
train's out of ammo anyway. So there's a bunch of angry biters now, and they have no pathing to me, and that's a problem.
You have really angrified.
There's 100 slots in an arty wagon. Rather than play games like 33, what my goal is for an arty train, or any of my things that are remotely supplied, when they pull in, there should be enough stuff in the chest that feeds them for them to immediately be resupplied, but without a huge waste. So what I normally do is similar to what this is, but I cap them to get close to just above 100 so that no bots need to deliver anything. So I've overdone it here, but the quantity should be, if we're going to do, say, 4 of these, then each one of them requests 25. And that's the way these should be set up. So that makes what you're doing a little more challenging in that each wagon should have. And by the way, you might as well use the other power poles, the substations. But that makes what you're doing a little more challenging because you. Oh, interesting. You're using the red to feed the fuel. But yeah, optimally we would have 4 ammo chests at each one, each requesting 25 ammo, so that when the train shows up, and they each have green inserters. And then I personally would use substations.
Don't green not do anything different than blue since it's a stack size of 1?
We have stack research done though. Oh, because it's a stack size of 1. But it still has a faster rotation speed. 864. Oh no, they're not. Oh, okay. All right. Well then, I'm wrong. Yeah, blue is fine then. But yeah.
Sorry.
And then the roboports, roboports.
Oh yeah, this is a hack job.
All right.
I expect this to get fully redesigned here.
Okay.
By someone. This is just make it work for this playthrough. This was not something I wanted to publish to the greater Earth. There's a lot of things wrong with this. But I didn't have the time, brain power, or patience to make it perfect yet.
You keep saying that brain power like it's something of a limited resource.
It kind of is.
Weakling.
Sorry.
I'm fucking teasing you.
I know. You have only had 50 plus years to develop the skill.
All right. Apparently, we don't have enough roboports to do what needs to be done. I will send up a train that has roboports in it. And then, fun thing I learned is that if you have a train in network and it has what you want, you can, if you're remote view, you can just click on the item in the chest, and the bots will take it out of the train, and then thing it with the thing of things, that thing. Put it in the network.
I think you're right.
All right, Michelle, you ready for another Artie train? And where is the remote for Artie? I thought there was a button here for artillery remote. Yeah, there is. Why couldn't I see that? Create artillery targeting remote. Huh. I almost got hit by my own Artie train, dog.
Sir, I don't believe this is a 1-2-1 train.
Michelle, Artie's going to start firing.
We should probably rename this Artie Stop, shouldn't we?
Yeah, I got interrupted in the middle of the name. I was going to ask you, how many wagons is it? I'm renaming
35,
it.
20, 35, 20, 35.
Just how many Artie wagons is it?
105. Artie wagon.
B25. Here we go. Oh, we don't want a version on this. This is not a blueprint. So it's the Artie loader 105.
Okay. Perfect. Because 35-20-35-20-35 would be kind of long.
It would be unique, though. Uh-oh. Bugs are slowing it down. Where did Michelle go? Did he die or something? Fuck.
Well, it sounds like he's always making sounds, but on our end, we're not receiving sound.
Yeah. We got a huge network lag going on again. Or game lag.
Oh. I don't think this 100 wagon train's gonna be too kind to this.
Yeah, I don't know that the server processing is going to be able to handle this. One thing's for sure is never research Artie range.
Yeah.
That range really that far? Or is that just... There's that manual. What's the automatic range on this? And how do I tell? Apparently it's farther than that. Trying to get it out of here.
224.
Okay, well. Well, there's nowhere I can park this that it's not going to be like in range of shit.
Whoa, wait, what? You just need to be 7 chunks away.
Like I can see 7 chunks.
I mean, back at its fill station is very comfortably more than 7 chunks from things.
Other than the stuff to the north.
No,
I
even
mean, if
to
I
the
grab
north.
the arty, see what I'm used to is a targeting remote. Ah, that's what I'm used to seeing. Okay, I had that turned off. All right, I got it now.
Yeah. Where those 1-2-1s fill up are like 12 plus chunks from the top of its own factory. So 7's way less than that. The important bridging roboports.
And with them comes a normalized power pole grid.
I will let this area be. I will go develop a shooting shell.
I don't plan to change anything else. I'm just putting those roboports in there so that your shit works. I want to see it happen.
I'll be back in a few moments. Hopefully not too long.
2,000 hours later.
Yep.
You got to right click? Oh, yeah, you do.
It's we need to do about
Hopefully that doesn't overload the network on making LDS. if you went straight here, you went straight, you could go under, and then you could go there. Meow. Meh. Ow. Yeah, I played some Ascent last night. I enjoy that game. I bought the DLC, so I'm gonna get frag grenade or cluster grenades eventually. There's a Lotus. There's a mission called oh I can't remember. Something about Balt. Anyways, you have to go back into the underground and get and kill a bunch of those creatures we started killing at the beginning in order to be able to harvest their gonads for some guy. And those things are tough. You'll get some mini bosses that I had to run away from. I died a few times. They throw grenades at you. Yes, gonads, yes. Balls Deep is the mission. The mission is called Balls Deep. But yeah, they're like level 10 and level 13 and level 20, and they throw grenades at you. Your train is firing. Oh, damn. They grew. We need to get better arty. These things need 2 arty shots to destroy them now.
Yep. The green ones take many rounds.
Oh, that's right, because they're going to be resistant to explosions, aren't they?
And they have much higher health pools.
Well, I don't know what increases arty damage. I don't think
I don't
there
know if
is.
anything does, unless we want to find a mod for it.
Yeah. No.
And that's why we need the big snail.
Oh, Michelle's back. I can go take my arty train back. I don't know if you're intentionally muted, Michelle. I mean, that's totally fine, but I'm bringing Artie up again.
Okay, well, this is the smallest shell I could make quickly.
Well, it's going into Russia, so
It's pretty close to the smallest one possible, if not the smallest.
Artie has arrived, Michelle. Do you want it to fire on your nests or? Oh God, lag. I'm gonna
Pretty
pause.
party.
Bob is catching up.
Oh, I came in at the wrong time. My apologies.
Aye, there is no right time, right?
There's always.
All right, here we go.
It's
3,
never
2,
a right
1,
time.
go.
That's the song.
I'm gonna back this thing up so that it doesn't have as many targets.
Yeah. It is saved as the big snail.
I've targeted over here. We'll see what it does.
I feel like it would take an excessively long time for this train to, like, clear. Oh man, it's gonna be funny to see this thing drive.
Oh, it is. They're a beautiful sight. I've got a song that I played just for that train.
Doo 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 doo.
Last shot going there, Michelle. Oh shit! One of them spawned right as it was dying. There's a Leviathan explosive biter in that corner. If you're moving that train, you need to let me know because it causes lag, I think.
Oh, I'm not. I haven't done anything.
Okay. This is almost unplayable.
Can't imagine what 100 of these is gonna do.
I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna try and back the train up some more so that it's not in auto mode at all.
Hey, I made it out of map view.
All right, there's only a little bit that's in automatic arty range. Yeah, Michelle, be careful because there is a Leviathan right there. Apparently, it takes 8 artillery shells to kill an explosive biter nest.
Yeah. So, how about that nuclear arty?
Yeah, no shit.
Unfortunately, I don't think it will affect these guys.
There's another Leviathan hiding in there. I have fired into that, but I don't think my arty shells are going to make a difference to you.
Well, I don't know if there's any.
Oh, you fucking thing. It moved. Look out, Michelle. Look out. There's Leviathan coming. How did you do so much damage? Oh, it was your bots that did so much damage. He's getting good, man. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
This. Is our best way to clear stuff just spam follower robots of high tier? Research
so.
that a million times and
I
then
think
walk
so.
around in spiders?
Might be.
Oh man. Well,
So we are making some. How many Logibots are in there? There's only 200 Logibots in this network. We need about 300 more.
okay. I'll go get some.
Okay, thanks. Otherwise, I was gonna have to get them out of the train. Figure out a
Oh,
way to get them out of the
train
train.
opener.
I don't have a way to get them out of the train.
Okay. Give me just a moment.
I mean, I would figure out a way, but I don't have a bunch of these bots. You know what? That's what you should have been requesting. About 1,000 of those combat bots.
Man, I wish Artie wasn't so lag-inducing.
Yeah, there is special code in the game that says that if the item is targeted by Artie, like we just saw that with the Leviathan mothership.
Mm-hmm.
I targeted her with Artie and she moved. She didn't get shot by it. I just simply right clicked on her and she
Test this.
and she moved. And she responded.
You know how you said you wanted 300 more logistics?
Yeah.
We'll see if they catch up, but there's 514 in here right now, and
Good. Well,
I'm glad I have them on me.
they only matter when a train comes in and needs to be filled, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, this guy's pretty much useless.
Later, boy.
Well, because all he's got is rockets and green ammo.
Yeah. I mean, you really need like 6 or 8 of them with 4 sets of green, and then you have to be in there microing them before
Well, I
they're...
really want to be able to. I really want to. The mod that I chose here has a option to add extra. You can control what weapons it puts in the slots.
Can we get longer weapons in there?
Well, I don't know. We have a longer weapon. We have the carbine, but I don't know if it will let me select it as a weapon. It is an item in the data of the
I
game.
shall go try.
Yeah, you have to start a new game though, because it can only be done at not start a new game, but you have to do it, set it as an option, and then load the game.
Oh. Okay, so you'd have to reload the game to do it.
I'm not exactly sure how it will work.
I mean, I'm fine with him trying. I don't know about Michelle. But
Well,
we're
if
at a
you
good
try it and you can select it in the drop down, then yeah, I can ask Michelle if it's okay with him if we start the server. Because I just
Yeah.
don't know if I can select it in the drop down.
Save game. Quit game. Single player. Load game.
Well,
Nope,
before you
I need
load
to go to
game, you've
mod
got to set mod
settings.
options.
Mod settings. Startup.
It's going to be under Spidertron weapon loadout. Try and select slot 5 and 6 to have carbine. I'm showing it on my screen right now.
Yeah, no.
It only selects rocket launcher and submachine gun.
Yeah, let me load the game, see that it might show up as something there, then come back. Basically, I'm gonna do a thing real quick. And then that will really be the question as to if it's not an option. It doesn't see it.
Bummer.
So here's a question. Would it be reasonable to go in there and rename the carbine to the shotgun or something? And just replace
No,
it
that's a
with
lot of
straight
data
gun?
entity changing.
Okay. That's
What
why
would be
I
better would be
don't...
to write in the mod portal to see if it could be modified to read to be compatible with that other mod, which means it would have to read data structures and allow those to be that's what it should be done. That's what should be done.
And I definitely don't know how to do that.
Yeah, it's Spidertron weapon loadout. Like Prizeth. Simple mod that allows you to customize the weapon slots of Spidertron, allowing for any combination of weapons, including submachine gun, flamethrower, tank cannon, rocket launcher. Oh, we could put tank cannons in there.
Let's see if those work.
See, but
On the...
it's a some combinations are more useful than others. And the shotgun, tank cannon, or railgun weapons are selected as part of the loadout. The regular versions of those selected weapons will have friendly fire disabled. Otherwise, the Spidertron would damage itself with firing those weapons. Mod compatibility. Spidertron weapon loadout squad. Big mod compatibility has not been tested. The Spidertron weapon loadout squad adds up to 9 user configurable weapon loadouts, each defined via mod setting. New general ideas and suggestions. What's the other weapon? Factorio.com. Well, then I'd have to start making tank shells. What's a tank turret? Range. That's a cannon shell, right? Range is 30. Rocket launcher. Well, they're immune to explosions, right? And isn't the cannon shell an explosive thing?
It might do physical.
It does 10. It does 1,000 physical and 100 explosive.
Except it also gets 5,200 physical from our damage research.
Mm.
Our
Yeah, I
arty
didn't
only
s-
does 1,000 flat physical.
Okay. Well, that. Can you check to see if you can equip the tank cannon in the?
I'm working on it.
And if you can, then we're gonna have to set up a production line for tank cannons. We're gonna have to. I'll have to add that option in
Yeah,
on the
not
server.
the explosive cannons though.
No.
Those would
Well,
be bad.
yeah, we don't want explosives.
The old school cannons are way more powerful. How do we get these fancy weapons in them?
You will have to start a new game, set the mod settings, start the game, leave that game, load the saved game, and it should have those as options. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do this tonight, so I wouldn't bother. Because I would have to figure out how to overwrite the save file, the config file on the Factorio server, and I don't really feel like dealing with that right now. What is the name? Carbine and improved. Improved sniper rifle and carbine. What's the name of our mods? Sniper rifle improved 2.0. Uh-oh. Why is this train trying to find a destination? Oh, it's finally complete. Okay, your destination is here. until full cargo and full fuel. All right, I told my spider to go get. So, Bob, are you still here, or are you trying to figure out how to get that?
I'm trying to get that thing working.
Okay, I think it's worth looking into. I don't know exactly how I will make it happen, but fully fueled. Actually, fully. You are both, but Bob's is taking up all of the fuel at the moment. So, Michelle, I'm going to bring a train in. I'm going to try not to bring it all the way in so that I can manually fire it. Basically, we're not going to be able to put, unless the biters can path to us. See, I think part of the lagging thing is that these biters have no path to us. And if we put a path there, then it would. Oh, Jay finally gave up. Okay, it's well outside of auto range. It's not even in. I'm just going to creep it forward. All right, Michelle, if you need anything out of this, fighter, help yourself. I did not bring any slowdown capsules. That's the other thing this guy should be requesting. Thank you. All right, I fired a little bit in there to see what happens. Pretty much nothing. I'm mostly going to target the. I'm probably going to research firing speed because in this case it actually does help. All right, got both of those. Oh, I don't have lasers. That's what I didn't give myself. Jesus, how many of these things can we have now? Fuck me, that almost killed me. I can have 125 of these things out? And I lost almost all of them in one shot. All right, I'm going to hang out here and act as a guard for the arty, and I'm going to fire some arty and hope I don't die. I'm going to be firing arty over your head, Michelle. Oh shit, my spider can reach across there. That's dangerous as fuck. Time for some different hotkeys. So, Michelle, if you make yourself a arty targeting remote, you can set a hotkey for arty targeting and you can control arty. I'm moving the arty train up and I'm going north. Oh, you found another city. Nice. Oh, they really melt, don't they? That hurt. Oops, that was an explosive. Here, let me bring you guys over to visit Uncle Michelle. Well, there went 125 bots. Son of a bitch. No!
Well, I tested one with those cannon shells in 3 slots and machine gun in 1. And even in a swarm, they're not very good.
That sucks. So our only hope is that Chrysor shows me how to modify his mod so that we can use the carbine, the assault rifle.
Probably. While you're in there, you might as well just change the carbine shooting speed too.
Why, is it too low?
Well, if we're gonna be clearing with them, I would raise it. Or the sniper, and give us more range.
The sniper's way too slow to use with the spider, that's for sure.
Well, just give us like 4x, 5x the shooting speed.
Yeah, that kind of goes against. Do it with a carbine, yeah.
I understand, it goes against the spirit of the game.
Yeah, I mean, in that case, just run a command to kill all the bugs, you know?
Yeah, and that's kinda what I'm leaning toward in some ways.
Well,
I
kind of why
mean,
we're playing, though, isn't it? Is for this challenge.
no.
I don't find this too much of a grind, but then again, I'm still solving other problems, so.
Yeah. I'm like,
Haha, got her.
let's see.
I must be out of rocket ammo. Holy shit. This guy out of ammo? Yeah. Better increase that, huh?
Well, this carbine mod looks like it has shooting range factors and damage gain per research. If we want to mess with those, we could move them both up a little bit if we wanted.
Yep.
We could also disable slower sniper fire rate.
I think the sniper rifle with its massive range is as it should be.
I know.
I gotta go clear out so he can get his body. And then I'm gonna hook up mid-baffin. Even though I am out of ammo.
What shall we do?
And manage the artillery.
That feels like it. Well, I mean, we can see if there's a good way to manage it, but
Well, I mean, if you're in here fighting, here's what we're going to need to do. Eventually we're going to be in a situation where we're on the same continent as the bugs, and these spiders, while good, are not. Ooh, that was delicious. Just lost 100 bots.
powerful enough to defend the
The
train.
swarms that's going to come, and so we're going to need some sort of defensive wall that can be put up. And taken down. Alright, this is all dead. You should be able to get your body now, Michelle.
I have no idea what sort of wall would be good enough to go up against big rushes.
Well, the defensive thing has a laser pod design. Am I totally out of ammo now? Because these things are running down.
So
I think I need to stop aggroing these guys because I'm about to run out of ammo to fight them. No, I got a ton of ammo. They just haven't reloaded. Okay.
I'm scared we're going to need more fire.
Oh, that's what we'll probably have to do is set up a firewall. So we'll probably need to make use of the train that we have that has. We'll need to build some sort of wall defense with flamers behind it.
Flamers and lasers.
Yeah, and I mean, we've got something now. It's just how much more of it are we going to need? And how easy is it going to be to set it up and tear it down and have the arty trains behind it or involved in it in some way, shape, or form? Yeah, so we have a train that brings a tank full of fuel. And I've had variants of that where I would just pop that down inside of like the arty firing loop. Jesus, that thing almost got me again. She hides in there. He did a great job on those graphics. I'm gonna have to turn that explosive sound back down. Yeah, the atomic bomb might work. Hey, Aiden. Thank you.
Have we researched that?
No, we're not going to.
Why not?
Earth.
So?
Jesus, that fire is nasty. Even if it's just Canada, which it is right now. I don't want those scorch marks on my Earth.
So sad.
Ghetto Boys, like, you would need 6 direct hits to kill it. Oh, there's another one of those Leviathans in here. There it goes. Okay. So that's not really worth it if you've got to launch 6 nukes in order to kill a thing. Because you also got to consider the lag effect of the nuclear weapon going off. But we need that. I think we need that arty remote so that we can target an area and just let the arty. We need the 100 wagon arty train, not because we want to hit 100 different things, but because we want to
We
hit
need the ammo.
20. Yeah, we need the ammo. We need to hit 20 things. There's a boss coming at you, Michelle. I saw her. Yeah. Oh, she's coming at me. Woo! Gotta get in here and clear some fucking nests. Oh, there's another one. Get some repairs going here. I really got to get more bots than this going. That's what spiders. Even though the bots do most of the damage. I think the spiders do a lot of damage on the things that are chasing you. That must be a Leviathan. Ha ha ha! And there went 100 bots. Son of a bitch. Like, for example, if somebody were managing the arty right now, this would all already be dead, but I don't have the bandwidth to do 10 arty shots on these things like I just queued up and fight all of this stuff. If we had that targeting remote, that might help and the Artie train that you finished. Nice work, Bob. Then maybe that would make things better for me because it would be able to just camp and wipe out, pick away, just keep firing and firing, versus me having to right click 100 times. Oh shit, that's a Leviathan. Need more firepower, said John Wick. This peninsula's almost wiped out. Well, that almost fucking killed me. We're getting there, Michelle. We're getting there. Ah! My spider needs more shields. Oh, they tried to backdoor me. Huh. Yeah, they run 100 robots. Oh! Fuck me! What the hell was that? It was like 6 explosions at once. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, ghetto boy. Oh, I gotta get up there and get my body. I'm gonna send this train back. It's almost empty.
I am doing some testing to see
Hey,
if
Cobalt.
any of these walls would be sufficient.
You mean from the designs that I have?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they'd all work. You just need to feed them with. I mean, they're gonna get blowed up. That's for sure. But you just need to feed them with oil from a train wagon that you would have to bring along. Which I've done that sort of stuff before, and it's worked. It's just that it's
Oh.
like a full-time job.
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying, let's see if even in like best case scenarios, if this is going to be reasonably holding up, or if we're going to really have to overhaul these walls.
Those walls.
Mm-hmm.
Those walls I designed. You know what that means?
That means they're terrible and they're going to explode. I don't know.
No. Oh.
How am I supposed to view how far it already fires?
First off, if you go to map mode and you turn on the turret coverage, which is the third button, it'll show you a green circle around where the arty can go auto firing. Secondly, if you in your hotbar, you click the triple dots. One of them is to create artillery targeting remote. Put that in your hotbar, and then when you select that, you'll get a green, huge green circle, and that's how far you can manually target things. And it looks like it. Oh my gosh, a mother explosive worm?
Yeah. I. This should be good.
Are you in your own server testing this?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, my wall designs are very strong, so. Oh, I think I've done too much. Oh, we planned a carpet bomb. Well, we've got smart artillery bombardment remote on the way. And what that's going to allow us to do is to just simply target an area, and it'll just repeatedly shell that area until everything's dead. Sorry, Bob.
Oh. Don't worry about it.
I mean, the walls will take damage from the explosions. Leviathan explosive worm, health 1500. That's frightening. So what I'm thinking is that you go out, you build a defensive position, you fill it with fuel, you make sure it has 2 lines of power, and then you bring the arty train out, you let it fire, the biters all come at it, you run it away. Why did they make this interface so terrible? No, I don't have poison caps for mortars. I don't have that mod. I didn't think these explosive biters would be that hard. Back in a moment. And to be honest, I'd like to see I'd like it to be hard.
I mean, I understand wanting difficulty,
So
and
the
at the
idea of
same time,
go ahead.
I don't know how effectively most people's computers will run it.
Yep.
I'm chugging right now. And I don't have the best machine ever for Factorio, but I did specialize my machine towards Factorio.
Yeah, and the server's having trouble keeping up too. So yeah, I'm not exactly sure how we're going to deal with it.
I haven't crashed it yet, but
Nope.
I am running around 5 UPS.
On yours on your own PC?
Yeah,
Well, are you firing arty?
just a wee bit.
Okay, well you have to moderate how much arty you fire, otherwise you have to
Yes,
pick away at them. Because if you just go to slaughter them, you're gonna have problems.
I know, but I'm doing this to see how good your wall is.
Oh, it's fantastic.
It is pretty good.
It's gone
So
through.
I'm not healing it or anything, and it's pretty reasonable.
It's gone through a lot of iterations. So. Kitty cat. We are not keeping up with the demand of copper or of coal. But we have trains. I need to get another one of these trains out. I need to build another coal train.
Yeah. Sadly, these flamers are really powerful. I almost don't even have a wall in front of them.
Yeah,
And
it's crazy how good they are.
okay. You know, if you also have to have a really big hole in your wall before they go after the train.
But I like the idea of, hey, we have to go set up a defense and then withstand it, because historically what it's always been is, oh yeah, set up the defense, kill the bugs, clear the defense, set up the defense, and not actually enjoy any of the work that has been done. Because you're only there for a one volley and it wipes it out, right? So I'd like this. I like the idea of it being a little more challenging, and that we have to. I'm also thinking we need to be setting up better ammo and rocket
Oh, yeah.
production.
Why do we want rocket production?
Our spiders do use rockets.
Are we planning to also have spiders at these outposts?
People do use spiders. Matter of fact, I have to use a spider right now because I have to go get my body. I think Michelle has finished cleaning up all the mess. So I'm going to get in a spider.
I was able to overwhelm it if I vastly neglected the wall. Shocking. That being said, I did have to clear quite a considerable amount of Russia in order to get enough generated to be dangerous.
Oh, you cleared everything. Nice. All right. Well, the rail is going to continue up north that way, so I'm building myself 3. And once I get across there, I'm going to bring an arty train, a small arty train, and let it do some stuff. And now we are once again short on yellow.
I'm not sure when I'll do what.
Just realized I was putting down my headset for this has been unplugged since I was eating a while ago. Yeah, we've been telling you, Michelle. If you've been talking, we haven't been hearing you. Hi, kitty cat. I'll be right back. They figured that out? Wow, that's a huge improvement. BRB. No, we don't have a direct land bridge. There's water in the way. I mean, we might need to upgrade weapons. I don't know. So we have this water bridge. Well, yeah, they can't. There's a couple of water things here that interfere. I think. If not, well, we'll just be fucked. And then it'll be a restart with some more settings changes. Not that big of a deal. I don't think I'll be paving the whole Earth with reinforced concrete, although I like the idea. And we are no longer on his grid. We have to go back to mine. I must have fucked up and I'm no longer on my grid. So I will be changing that then. There. There, yep, we're moving all of this.
Now that I've got my mic stem in, you guys should
Hi.
be able to hear me.
Hi.
Yeah. After I finished, I forgot to put it back in to the headset. How many more cities are off to the east? Because I swear there were 3 more boxes.
There's going to be a city up here. I can't remember its name. And then there's Greenland.
So instead of me going out to Russia, do you want me to come back to Canada?
Oh, were you thinking of going to Russia?
Well, I wasn't sure where the next set of cities were, so if it makes sense to go up and get those last few in Canada before we make our big push the other side, then I can come back to you.
So a couple of points there. One, yeah, there's only one more city in Canada. Two, I'm not dictating that we're having a big push. I mean, people can go wherever they want. The reason I'm doing this is because, yeah, I'd like to clean up Canada. And I'd like to give people who are in the aggressive part, because we did a lot of work to get Artie going, is to say, hey, you know what? You can go in any one of 3 directions. You can go to Greenland, you can go to South America, or you can go to Russia. Now, if I go to Russia, I'm going to establish a huge beachhead. I have a huge affinity. I have a small affinity for Greenland. The challenge here is that if I use Bob's Artie, you guys won't be able to play because I won't be able to play because everything will be fucked.
Yeah, the lack of pathing.
Yeah. So, and Bob's testing it at home on his own server, and he's having huge lag problems. So, God, I really got to get rid of it. It bothers me so.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I know what to do at this point.
In what way?
Just between difficulty of clearing and ability to have PC run yeah. I'm like, rock's a
So
hard place.
is it because you're using 100 arties, or is it because, I mean, did you stick the arty out in the middle, or is it just barely in there and you're nipping at it?
I mean, when I was nibbling at it on my PC, I was getting around 15 to 20 UPS. But that, yeah, that was
And that's not really
only,
playable.
and that was really only on the expansions that are in Russia right now. So it wasn't even that big of nests. Like, it wasn't even quite all of the expansions. It hit like 3 or 4 expansion nests, and it dropped down that low. So, I don't know. I think the rivers take a lot on the pathing.
Yeah. um, not quite sure. Because yeah, the rivers are preventing them from it working at all. It's just like they have no path, so they all gang up. But then again, even, well, Jay was saying he was playing on JD's server on a ribbon world, which doesn't have rivers. You know, the biters can path to the Arty. They just put a bunch of electric in front of it. So, Michelle, I'm going to connect mid-bath, and if you want to do some clearing up that way is the direction we're eventually going to go. So what you're telling me, Bob, is that this is an unplayable map.
I don't know. I mean, it's probably fine for someone going solo with a nice PC like you
Well,
to nibble at stuff with Arty with these mods, but I think
I don't think it's
right
the
now,
mods. Because I was watching Jay play on JD's, and he was having all sorts of problems. So
is he also on an Earth map or something? Or?
no, it's just on a ribbon world.
Oh, I don't know then. Because I'm like,
Because he said he was getting 5 FPS on.
Yeah. I'm like, but I know that we were able to use Arty once upon a time, back in 1.0 days, on Earth maps or whatever, where it was fine for me to be there. As long as we didn't put up Arty on our walls, and we didn't research range, I was fine for me to be in there. And that was worth a worse PC than this. Like a lot slower. Like 3 or 4x slower.
Well, Cobalt, that's not necessarily going to help, because the biters, when a when a thing that is thing to thing, when a spawner is struck by an artillery, it triggers a a huge amount of things to go there. It triggers a spawn of a massive amount. Why are you not? Oh, you literally are coming here right now. It triggers a spawn of a massive amount of biters. So even though the nest is dead, those biters are temporarily, like, you're not getting rid of them. You have to kill them. And they're going to pass. Thank you. I was thinking about what you said here, and I'm looking at what Ghetto Boy wrote. What happens is that the biters can't even pass through the nest. The nests are so dense. I think it's not just that the biters can't get to us because of the river. I think that the settings for Deathworld are such that the nests get in the way of the biter pathing. That's just a theory, but in watching how biters get stuck, see, look, they can't get through their own nest. And I'm wondering if a different setting on the Deathworld would make a difference. So that there's more space inside. Damn, that's a good idea. So I'm going to bring an arty train up here and clear some of that out and see what happens. Why would you go there? All right, you should be online. That sounds good. I like that. All right, I'm going to take my 3 spiders. We're going to go build an arty spot. We're going to see what happens. All right, I'm going to save here in case they totally bonks everything. I'm going to bring an arty train into place. 47. You might want to move someplace safe just in case this crashes the server. Yeah, that's an arty train, 100 wagon. Oh, cool. It's outside of auto range. Beautiful. I really want this targeting remote, and I really want this. I'm not going to be able to build it with what I've got on me, so I'd have to go back. I mean, we are making progress.
Well, I can see Ellesmere Island as the next spot.
Yep, there we go. Yeah. All right, you're off the island. I'm going to start firing some arty here. Takes 8 shots to kill that. If we had that smart remote, I could just drag it and they would just keep firing until it was dead. Takes 9 shots because it heals 1 in between. Oh, and I can't tell the difference on these. So, Bob, are you manually targeting biter spawners, or are you letting auto targeting do it? Oh, Bob left. Probably crashed his computer. Yeah, that's true, Ghetto Boy. But what I'm looking at is why am I not having any? I'm not having any lag, right? Really? I mean, oh, there it goes. Now it just dropped to 30. And it isn't that they couldn't path to me, it's that they were all pathing on top of each other. So that does seem to be the problem. Yeah, they last a long time, though. They don't die right away. We need shooting speed. We need that control thing. That might be my computer causing that lag. Well, because you got to hit the same one so many times. It'd be nice if those bullets just came in quickly and wiped it out before it could heal. Yeah, just reprogram the keys. I like that idea. We'd have the same problem with vanilla biters. It's not the explosions that's the problem. Or it's not the explosive biters that's the problem, so. Actually, the explosive nests take care of the regular nests, so that saves us. The squeeze mod? Oh, the squeak through mod? Oh, I can't. Okay, there's 4 ammo there, 15 ammo here. These trains are almost empty. So once they're out of ammo, I'm going to go in and manually start killing stuff. Oh boy. On a train ride yet? think I've got 2 rounds left. All right, let's go see how this works. Michelle, you want to just take one of my spiders? Here, just take one of mine.
So I just put my cursor on it or something?
Just walk up to it and get in it. And then as soon as you start walking, it'll stop following me. Oh boy, thank you. That's pretty awesome. Oh shit. Okay, I've made a few mods. I win all my fucking bots. Oh, I must have lost a spider. I fucking got one of my spiders killed. I wasn't paying attention. Right there. That must be a big one.
What the hell was that?
Well, it says huge explosion, but I don't know.
Like, I didn't see any concentration of electrical damage to say that I was near one of the mothers, but
Yeah.
something got me.
God damn it. That was like a chain reaction. There was a mother hiding there. That sucked. No, back in a minute. I don't have any bots. I don't have my armor. Are you going someplace that's broken? Yeah, you're broken. Now, first of all, let me get you... Damn it. Send you here. And then figure out what's wrong with Hurst. Why are you requesting? You have no connection. You're red. You're red. You say you have nothing. $18.93. $18.96. You are not the same red network. $18.93. $18.93. That sucked. Oh, you're gonna launch. Good. So many bugs. Yeah, you can't work any faster. All right. That Cobalt, I will probably look at it tomorrow morning.
I gotta sit and wait for my batteries to charge again.
All right. Cobalt sent me a mod for squeaky biters. I'm going to try it out tomorrow morning.
It'd go.
Yeah, they make the sound effect for staying alive. So we're going to have a smart artillery bombardment remote soon. And that is this. It's 5 artillery bombardment remotes, which each need that. I should automate this. And you are going to make an artillery bombardment remote. And you are going to make a smart artillery bombardment remote.
It's scary when you look at it and see nearly 2 science per second, and it still seems slow.
It is a hugely expensive thing, and there's there's a mod that makes it a lot cheaper by like a whole percent, shifts it from like 50,000 to 20,000 or something like that. But I don't really care for that. I think it should be expensive.
Well, no, I'm just thinking that for the last, I think when I last looked at it, it was taking 2 hours to research. Were there other infinites that we could have picked off in the meantime?
But this is a super important research.
Oh, I know. And again, thankfully, it's a one-off. Once it's done, it's done.
Right. If it didn't fit how I like to play, I would have used the modified version of it. And yes, I wanted faster arty shooting speed, which I never want, but right. Thanks to the lurk. Awesome. You are supposed to set requests based on that wire thing. You are supposed to read ingredients, read finished, read working, read the contents, flash shots. How did I make this work? Read thought I had this specially done so that these things would. thought I had this set up. Maybe I've taken away all those wires and that's why it doesn't work anymore. But it used to have a setting where you could tell it to set this based on what this needed. Outputs the ingredients required. Well, that's not what read ingredients means. But okay. I might as well keep it. Oh, I got to get my body. I'm going to hook up this. We're clear on this island? No, we're not. Oh, hi, kitty cat. Where's my armor? Oh my god, that was close. I got a bunch of crap. I don't care. Is this thing still researching? Yeah, I mean, this space is not designed for this level of research. It's never supposed to get to these things. We're supposed to be on something much more powerful. But I don't have a base 3. You don't want to nuke land, but are you okay with nuking the Ocean Castle Bravo style? Yeah. No, I'm just... Here's the thing. As soon as that thing gets researched, it's going to get used everywhere. And then the whole planet is going to be pockmarked, and it's going to look like shit. And I'm not going to like that. I don't know about you guys, but I don't have a problem with the way this is going. If we can get over that lag thing, this is fine with me. This is challenging, it's hard, and it's rewarding. I'm liking it. Every so often, because you get in too deep. This ain't bad. It's the lag thing that's a bothersome, because it takes away one of the cool functions of the game, which is the arting. We get rid of that lag problem, and we have even more fun. And if I could get my get together and make a whole group of Spidertrons and fill them all with machine guns. Imagine 10 Spidertrons and their whole configuration was just machine guns. Sure, they'd have to get close to these things. But they would mow them down. Because then these bots take care of all of the things that rockets usually take care of. Matter of fact, I'm thinking of just taking all the rocket ammo out of my spider. I don't have a way to... I think I saw another mod that lets you dynamically change the configuration. Uh-oh. I was unable to move. Something happened. Does it have the stun ability or something? I wonder if distractor capsules would be a good choice here too. Or mines. Oh, mines! Mines, dude! What would mines do? Okay. Yeah, I ran all them bots. Oh, what the hell was that? Something spawned a huge amount of biters. Started fucking around with this mono thing. Ah, fuck. That hurt. Cobalt, did you suggest mines before I said it, or did I just not see what you wrote and then think of it at the same time? What does the landmine look like? What does it take to make a landmine? I feel like that's something I should make here. Woohoo! No, I'm thinking of making landmines, Bob. What would it take to make landmines? Because if we could put landmines down, that would solve a lot of problems. We're going to put them where they're chasing us. Before we attack a section, we just put out a bunch of landmines. I don't know, but I'm willing to try. Turn it back. I mean, if we're gonna go big.
Those mothers are just so dangerous.
Yeah, they'll sit there for a long time, and then they'll just start moving towards you, and they won't stop. I've been using the slow caps to hold them in place and trying to poison cap them, and it has not worked.
Oh, it's not even that. It's the fact that I had 5 of them almost in a row. And it's like,
Yeah.
okay, I can only take out so many at a time, even with 125 bots.
Yeah. And what I'm thinking of doing, what I've been experimenting with is only having like 25 bots out and then swing them right at the nest and swing them right at the mother in a suicide mission, knowing they're going to die.
The thing is that even if you try to get all 125 on them, they're not powerful enough to take her out on one pass.
Yeah, yeah. It's hard. It's hard. And I like it. I gotta say, I'm liking it. Because so much of combat is so monotonous and tedious. We're making progress. If this was not an Earth map, it would just suck, right? Because you're just taking over random bits of territory blocked by random bits of water. But the fact that we're claiming Canada, freeing it from the biters, is just, I love it. And I'm told it's going to get harder. Okay, bring it. Let me have that.
Well, I've been keeping an eye on the evolution, and it's only crept up by 0.04 for the last few hours. Like I saw it at 98.45, it's still only 98.49.
We now have a smart artillery bombardment remote, which means that I'll be able to draw a square and let them go in and attack it. So this is a huge amount of distance there. How much is this on my screen? I need it to be, so that's $1. So if I put the trains as far north as I can, I'll be able to hit there. All right, so I'm going to send some arty trains up there, and we'll see how this does. What are you doing here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I need to get some, I need to get, what is it, blue chests and, okay. I'm just gonna let him fill up with landmines. I mean, I'm gonna take a bunch. Visitors, Colonel Will. Hey, I was just watching you. How did your runs go? I saw you had a couple that you'd finished. We are having a challenging time fighting the biters. $44 minutes. All right, now I'm gonna have to try it. Oh, you've done something successful? I now need to challenge you. 44-minute run, I could do that. Not that I could do that in 44 minutes. It's that I have time in my day to play something solid for an hour. I like that. Cobalt. That's an interesting idea, but it's too heavy. First, I need to see if landmines are even if they even work against these fucking explosive biters. Because the damage is only 250, so they might not work at all. All right, so now I'm going to try that remote out. I'm going to target this area. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's not going to work. It doesn't keep firing. So you're just going to have to keep selecting. I mean, it's easier than the other way. But it's going to be like drag select, so that they'll fire multiple times. That's why we definitely need Bob's Artie train. But I don't know that it's fully online. Hi, Bob.
The train exists, but the shell does not protect it.
Hmm. Well, I wasn't thinking the shell. I was just thinking an Artie firing position I don't have.
I mean, there is a snail.
A snail. Is that what you call the track layout that it could sit in and fire from?
Yeah, but there's not defenses. So
Yeah, but if it's on another island, I don't need defenses.
you're fine then. The
Is
big snail blueprint.
Okay. I'm going to go get my corpse and then I'll work on that.
Pro tip, chat: don't nickname your blueprints, so you'll get sentimental about them.
That's actually a very good point.
This is like the first time I think I've really done it, and I'm like, wow.
You don't want me to fuck with them now.
No, it's fine.
I know
But-
it's fine, but you don't want me to fuck with them now.
A little bit.
Yeah. All right, let me keep moving forward here. Thanks to Michelle for this nice little highway. This electric avenue, as it were. I don't care about that oil field. I'm just going to go right through it. All right. I feel bad about killing those fish. All right, let's try out some land mines. How do you place landmines? Right there. You know what? They did absolutely nothing because the spitters took care of them all. It stuns them. That has a lot of value. Because then they can't move.
What, just circling them with mines and then...
Well, I was kind of thinking for the mother. But they shoot at the mines. Like they can see them. They shouldn't be able to shoot at them. It seems wrong to me. I'm gonna need some help getting my corpse. Oh wait, I've got bots. No, I don't think the funnel's gonna be helpful because... Oh shit, that's a mother. It's multiple mothers. That I was not expecting. Is Artie targeted in here? I really... You know what I need? Is that really... Is that one of the ones that blows up? That thing doesn't do shit to her. She's got what? 10,000 hit points. She starts with 40,000 hit points. Oh, the landmines stun her, though. That's nice.
Some of them have 80,000.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does damage to her. She keeps getting stunned by the landmines. Terrible way to do business, but...
I might be stuck.
On my way. Hop in. I just finished powering Ellesmere Island, so you should be able to just teleport home.
Perfect.
Nope, not quite powered yet. I missed one power pole. Give it a moment. I think it has to charge, so it's not going to be an instant. So it should be valid now. Nope, it needs one of these. One sec, let me... Alright, now it's valid.
So as I'm looking here at the interface, there's 3 more cities.
That's Greenland. And that's a big land bridge. Or a big water gap there, so I'm not worried about Greenland right now. I'm really actually more concerned about South America now that one of her viewers has said that the biters will come up from there and screw us over really hard.
Now, how much time are you allowing for the landmines to bury themselves?
None, because I'm being chased and running away.
And that
So
might be part of it. They need time to be buried, and then once they're buried, they're technically invisible.
yeah, the challenge there is getting the biters, like Cobalt's been suggesting, put down a wall and filter them into that. But the wall will get destroyed as soon as one of the biters explodes, so the wall's probably not worth it.
Whew.
But there's a bunch of mines. They should route to me now. They don't do shit damage. They just stun them. Health is 200 still. It literally did no damage to that thing. And it's healing. 780. Alright, well, so much for that idea, huh? And they blow up all the mines when they blow up. Alright. Not gonna do mines. You can all go away. And they continue to blow up because they put acid down. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I could. This is all just really time consuming, and that's one of the challenges here is the time consuming nature of this. Holy moly, look at them all coming. Oh, I didn't even see that mother there. That would have fucking wiped me out. Jesus, this guy did such a good job. Alright, I'm out of rockets. That's what I wanted. I still think that's too loud and I need to turn it down. Yeah, all those already targets are too far out. Yeah, now that I have no arty or no rockets, these Yet. Now that I have no rockets is when these frickin' things have no explosive. Got any rockets on you? We'll just clear this out the old-fashioned way, huh? Oh, there's some explosives. See, without explosive biters, that's all killing nests is you just walk through it, you let everything kill everything, and you just continue on. There's no strategy or challenge or paying attention or even chance of getting killed. And that's just boring. That's monotonous. Is that a mother? I think poison cap party might be a good idea. That I might entertain. I don't think so. See, we're not using Artie, and we're seeing staggers, right? Probably from the explosions on the screen. Are you seeing any frame drops or staggering from all these explosions? Oh, that was a mother just sitting there. Really need to adjust the death time on those things.
Not really. Remember, I can't talk if I'm fighting.
Oh. I thought it was only when you unplugged your microphone. Alright, this is almost dead. Cleared out. Woohoo, that was sexy. Yeah, well, that was $100.
I need to wait for my batteries again.
What do you got for a configuration?
Triple shield, triple leg.
Mother. Run away. Double mother. One down. Alright, they're down. Wasn't a double mother.
But yeah, triple leg, triple shield, one reactor, and the rest is batteries.
Interesting, because I have the same setup because I just copied your blueprint, and I've never run out of batteries. Then again, I've also never looked at it. Maybe that explains why sometimes I get really slow.
Bingo.
That is.
I gotta say that running this, I'm not noticing any significant difference running this without rockets. I am just running guns, and it's going fine. Because this nuclear guns, sure, they're not as far as rockets, but they're doing just fine. Bob, you said that the tank cannon shell wasn't very good.
Yeah, it was a lot of. I mean,
Is it slow to fire or what?
yeah, and it was hard to find an effective range. Like, I don't know how to explain the difficulty. It was weird.
Okay. So this is Greenland, and what I normally do is I run a rail up here, and then I shunt it in over here on like an angle because it's the shortest. But we have the new thing, elevated rails, and so we have something we can do that I've not done before, which is to use elevated rails to cross that gap. Now I want to make one more change. $32, $32, $18, $18, $2. Oh, I gotta go take care of my kitty cat. How did I screw that up? 32, 32, 18, 2. So apparently that's what it's got to be. This is my favorite pentatonic song. Okay, good. So, what I want to do is try using Artie to kill some of this and see what effect it has on performance. So, Michelle, if you're thinking about going on the offensive again, I'd really like it if we went into South America, because if they really can cross over, which I don't know that they can cross this or not, if they can, then we have no way to defend against that. And that'll just be game over for us.
So there's just a wee bit of pollution then.
Where? Oh, yeah, we are polluting down there.
It's
Well,
supposed
they
to.
can't get here then, because if they could, they would be. All right, good. They can't even get past that. I guess this is the place to attack, because that's the only place that they could on that river. I need to take care of something, though. And see Creations, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Back in a moment.
Would there be a problem if this became a proper belt?
What do you mean a proper belt?
Well, it's only getting half. So if we got rid of the side loading, would it give us more throughput? Because I think that grenades is the slowest part right now for military.
Yeah, that's fine. So a reason why it's that way, well, a reason why it's a problem is because these were never intended to be assembler 3s, right? This is never designed to do 135 a minute.
I know. I'm going to either pull it or
Yeah,
I'm going
no,
to
it's a good catch. Go ahead and delete that belt. It's a good catch. The reason I do that is because every other belt is a half belt that feeds science, except for iron and copper. And so when I visually look over here to see if everything is working fine, I don't have to make a decision of, oh, that's only half a belt. Something must be wrong upstream. When my brain sees this, I'm looking for empty belts, not half empty belts. Like I see this blue chip belt, and I'm like, okay, something's wrong with blue chips, which there is something wrong with blue chips. Not getting enough plastic. Not getting enough plastic because not getting enough pet gas. Not getting enough pet gas because plenty of that. I don't have storage tanks here to tell me. Thought I had storage tanks here. I thought there was a storage tank in here somewhere. So there's not much. Well, these have all got speed modules in them already. So yeah, we're just way over consuming. I mean, this base is going to fall over soon. Can't handle this level of performance. Why do you have pet gas in you? Oh, I fucked this up. No, what did I fuck up though? Who's supposed to be what?
look at the
My copy
inputs.
paste failed.
One side is flipped.
Yeah, it's all jacked up, huh? Thank you. I wouldn't have been able to figure that out, and you've just given me a really valuable tool for future knowledge, because the inputs are kind of straightforward. I'm really proud of this design, too. So now this needs to be flushed. God, that would be a nightmare to clean out without that ability. So glad they gave us the ability to clean that out with just a click. There was a mod that would let you flush pipes, and they added it in base. Yeah, I could give flamethrowers to Spidertrons, but it says in the design thing that they're really hard to use because they take so long to set up. They have such a delayed activation time. Yeah, this has already been fucked with. Not like we're growing in there. Alright, well, I'm just going to have to triple these. You know what? This is the safer way to do this. How do we not have a shit ton of speed modules? Alright, this is getting... You're supposed to have 300 speed modules. How do you not have them? Is there something turned off here? Somebody was in here told me that they fucked with something. Enabled if there's greater than 50 in here. Well, it says here there's 247 in the network. This is broken. Who fucked with my stuff? Yeah, don't fucking do that. Who cares if there's 50 in here? Nobody uses speed 2s. It's a short belt anyways. Damn it. Frustrating. Well, Bob, does the person like loud, exciting places, or do they like quiet, non-loud places? Because if they like loud places... How are you not...
Wait, I'm in here. We're good. I don't know. They're not very social, but they're fine with loud places.
Well, you
As
can
long
also
as
go to
they're-
places like, I don't want to say bookstores, but...
That is funny because we recently went to one.
Okay. Yeah.
Hmm. Uh,
What are you? Yeah. All right. You can go up here. Yeah, these down here, Michelle, are the ones most likely to have access to our world, but I don't even know that they do. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that was my. I've got two arty things in range now. That is super effective. They just pummel that thing. I love it. That works. That fucking works. Yeah, you know what? We get the slowdown when the base gets destroyed and it blows up. I don't have quality. The quality is shit. Man, I like this faster firing speed. Let's do two of these. Two swipes at that. And that's going to delete all the regular bases. We're out of ammo now, aren't we? Yeah. Oh! Maybe that's what's going on. When a base is destroyed, a spawner is destroyed, all the biters repath because there's now something not in their way. And so Cobalt's idea of making the biters not not having to consider the pathing of the spawner might actually be really, really good because mean, I have my graphics setting really high. Settings, graphics. I've got them set to the maximum, I think. I don't know. I mean, I'm going to try what you sent me. Oh, we're out of ammo. The mines didn't work. Oh yeah, I missed a rail here. You know, I would not have done what Michelle did, and my life would be suckier without it. I wouldn't have put these little leggings underneath it, these little spots underneath. Saves me a lot of headache. Hey, Crunchman. Well, there is a mod for that. It's called Space Age. Well, not for spiders, but for players. Oh, it's 10,000. That's why. I'm considering doing range. But shit. All right. What do we got? 50 hours? About? Hey, Bob, I'm not going to use your shell, am I? Am I going to use your little turtle thing? What's it called? Spidertron loadout, the big snail. Damn it. Well, I don't much care about that. I just need this. Now, normally what I do on these things, Bob, is I put a train stop at the end so that I can tell the train to go there and I don't have to control click. I don't know that I can do that with what we've got here, because I don't think it's on the correct side. We might have to, yes, we are going to do Big Artie here. Get excited. Did I fuck that up? No, Cobalt. Massive repathing has been a problem for as long as I've played Factorio, so...
Chew time?
Chew motherfucking chew time.
Woohoo! Oh, there is a place to put a train stop.
Yeah. Not quite right now. I'm going to wait until 49 hours have completely expired. Darty train is bidirectional, Cobalt. Did you lose your spider again?
What?
Did you lose your spider again?
Well, go look at South America.
Yeah, you've been kicking ass. I've been watching. I've been asking you to clear out this one little wing here on the west side so that they can't sneak in. Oh, the bot circles. That's funny. Have you considered maybe building a spider right after this one so that it's here for you for the next time you die? I thought.
Have you thought that I'm actually a bit tired after almost 9 hours of this?
No, I'm fucking raring to go, dude. I just opened another monster. I can only go for another 3 hours, 2.5 hours though, because last time I went over 12 hours, the export glitched. I'm being sarcastic. Yes, you're tired. I was just offering a suggestion because, but then again, maybe you're using this as a break time. So, yeah, I got totally distracted from what I was doing anyway. So, apologies. All right, now I am going to save it at the 50-hour minute mark, and Michelle is no longer in danger of being fucked up by the lag. I'm going to tell this train, put it in manual mode, that one of its things is here, and it is to go there until it has empty cargo. And then I'm going to tell it. Bob, are you in the game? I should know that. No, you're not.
but I can real quick if you want.
Do you ceremonially want to start your train? All I was going to do is say, do you want to click the button that makes it go forward?
That would be nice.
Well then.
I'm probably less than a minute and a half out.
Cool.
Somewhat depends on load time. Synchronizing mods.
Circumcising mods.
Okay. Now to teleport.
You don't have to teleport. You can remote control it.
Oh yeah.
Just click on a locomotive and hit the second button on its destinations. Assuming it can get there. I haven't checked that.
It is hit. Chugga chugga oosh. Chugga chugga ah. In fairness, if anything steps in its way, it will get run over.
Yeah, you're not listening to the stream, so you can't hear the sound effect. In stereo. I got the train saver to activate on the Artie train. Oh, it tucks in so nice. Oh, yeah. Say goodbye to performance.
Yeah. Say hello to goodbye.
All right, well, that's all for what's in the thing. So now I'm going to use the Smart Artillery Bombardment remote target up here. I miss that so much. One, two, three, four. One, two. So it's been 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Took 8 shots to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop. We're going to wipe this out. We do 1, 2 in order to get rid of all the standard ones. And then we have to do 6 more to get rid of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is why we waited for this remote. So good. So fucking good. And we can reach
that's
that
a lot
far.
of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Oh, I only wrapped it once.
Well, that is one way to clean things up.
Yes, your design is fucking beautiful.
Well,
1, 2,
it's
3, 4,
something.
5.
It has
6.
flaws, but hey, it was implemented today.
Yep. Something done and working is good enough. And then, as we've been told, all that other stuff will clear itself out. Well, good job. That's exciting. I'm fucking thrilled. And we've almost got a train system down here in South America.
Now, South America will be harder since you don't have land water defenses, but
Kind of do, because if they could attack here.
The water was actually assisting me. Like all those little rivers,
Yeah,
I just had to stay on one side of it, and they couldn't path across.
right. So there's something preventing them from pathing. This is the only place where they clearly have an option, but there's something going on here that they can't.
it's probably how twisty it is with how much difficulty. It's like, no.
All right, so I'm going to set this train station to stops, enable train limit. No trains allowed here. I'm going to tear this down. Bob, you want to send your train home?
Let me get to it. Where's the right thing to click?
Any
There we go.
locomotive. There it is. The synchronized dance of D-Death.
I love how all the guns have to rotate.
Yeah. How fucking cool that is.
I guess it makes sense, otherwise they would rip each other's barrels off.
Yeah. We're going to leave the snail here. Demonstration that it exists.
Fair.
Well, that's a lot easier to clean if we can handle the lag.
Or at least stay safe while it's happening.
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to pursue that up there. I don't care about up north anymore. Well, they've never attacked these turrets. Ooh, they have attacked these turrets.
Well, not necessarily. I lost my spider, remember? So I had to walk back to safety.
But this thing has kills.
I had to walk back to safety. So I had to drag some with me.
Oh, yeah, and I can see their remains right here. Okay, so... Well, as soon as I landfill this, they might... Well, no, they had to have found their way across anyway, so... Yeah, they would have routed there.
Yeah, because when I was down along the coast near Peru, and a lot, or Ecuador even, I lost the spider, had just enough natural speed and enough bots in the air to allow me to escape, but I still use the turrets to my advantage.
All right, so I am going to take my... Where are you? Oh, you're cleaning up the rest of up there. Okay. I'm going to take my spider and come on, you got it. I'm so happy with how much progress we've made. Head down to South America as a stopgap. Bring a small arty train down. Shit. And see what happens. Clean up inventories here. It's all garbage. I'm actually, like I said, I'm kind of happy with not having... Now, apparently you can have multiple loadouts with a different version of this guy's mod. He's got a secondary mod. Yes, Cobalt, I want to see if biters won't come, I'll go build a temporary fucking island off the coast of Venezuela and bomb the shit out of it. Oh, wait, that's... Nope, not going to do that. Oh, I wanted to send this thing down here while I teleported. Where are you taking them all to? Look at. Oh, these chests here have all of that. Okay. That experiment didn't work. I wonder what this purple thing is. I wonder if that's a dead spider. So yeah, if I used the mod that let you change configurations or whatever, then we could have a spider that was all machine guns. Which I think would be useful. I not have room for all this. Clearly we have the rockets, we just don't have the destroyer capsules. Still. For all this, we still don't have enough production of destroyer capsules. Because we don't have enough defender capsules. Thought we had some over here being made. Yeah, you can't handle anything more. Coming to South America with me, Michelle?
Don't know yet. Might just take a peek to see if there's been any expansion on the Russia. because I might as well burn up what I have in inventory and then saddle up again as I pass through the base if I have to head south again.
I guarantee you there's been expansion in Russia. Well, for the most part, this all worked. We're not consuming enough iron to make this matter. That is full. That is not full. This is not working. You do not want anything? There's something wrong with you. Oh, you're out of fuel. Because this fuel train won't unload. Because you're trying to get here? This is not the first time you've gotten stuck like this. You did it again. Empty cargo or 30 seconds has passed. How about if we say, or, well, you're empty. Or 30 seconds of, yeah. So you should be going here. But you're not accepting anything here because I have something wired wrong.
Thank you for the extra research.
Yes, yes. So I rewired this to be smarter, and it's not. This is anything greater than 4K, but it can't be because these have all stopped because I apparently did this wrong. Why are you not allowing a train to come in? Because you're only counting 3.7K. You have 161. They're all roughly 150 times 24. 3,600. So that's exactly what they should be. But That's because of this divided by negative 24, output signal of about 155. I don't understand why this is 4. If I increase it to 5, fix the problem. I still don't quite understand how that works. Problem with not being the designer of your work and not understanding what's going on. Can't fix it when it doesn't work. I mean, it's working correctly. I just don't know how to force it to go higher. Because I don't know what that 5 and 4 are meaning. You're enabled if everything is less than 5. Well, everything is negative 155. So why aren't you enabled? One sec. The Ravager tried to explain all this to me the other day, but I couldn't understand it. The guy is super duper smart, but I was totally fucking lost for most of what he was saying. They're so close. Fuck, I don't know. Oh yeah, I got sucked into the whole Russia cleanup thing. That's just it. I mean, he was trying to explain how this logic worked. That if it's each divided by negative 24, and it's measuring the chest. So it's counting up all of the chests, dividing it by 24 because there's 24 chests. And then what it's supposed to do is only let this inserter work if that chest is lower than the average. So we're going to take an average of each chest. and then say if everything in that chest is less than 4, which I don't understand why the number 4 is the part I don't understand. So 3,600, 36, yeah. I mean, I changed the wire colors, but I changed them cleanly. Why are you sitting here? You're supposed to be only refueling. Because you got rocket fuel in you somehow. Wait. Yeah, how did you get rocket fuel in you? I gotta go to Fort Lear, Saskatoon. Where's my other legs? I had 2 other legs. I should have had 2 more legs. Lost 2 legs. I've lost my legs, Lieutenant Dan. I don't have any fucking inserters. Now that fixes that. Really? Oh. How do you know that? Oh, you're connected to there. Oh, that's interesting. I've never used that. How are these trains getting... Okay, they're not. We're gonna find out. How is there only 2 trains with this? Oh, because there's 2 trains who really want to be here. You better not have any... Okay, good. So it's just that one. All right, back to this. Because I don't know. It's so close. So this signal says... Well, isn't all input signals meet this condition, it will pass. So it must be reading the 161 and saying, nope. And it's going to stop at 150 roughly. But why? What's the internal math telling it to stop? Oh, so 155, 159, 155, 161. So if the difference between what's in this, if the difference between what's in the average, if the difference between what's the average and what's in the chest is less than 4, then it's enabled. But in my case, they're all enabled. They're all disabled because they're all within harmony of each other. But I need it to be more than that. The other person that would know this is Jay, and he's not here either. Because it's not just less than 24, less divided by 24. I need it to fill the chest. So what's going on here is this is not good enough. What's going on here is they're all within variant. And so they've all stopped. So this is only taking into consideration the variation between each of these. But it's not taking into consideration that they aren't full. Because what I want it to do is like only put enough in this chest so that all of the other chests get stuff. But when they all get stuff, I want it to continue putting stuff in all the other chests. I have no fucking clue how to do that. Oh boy. Because I would have to add some sort of OR clause, but each of these inserters is checking itself. Well, Cobalt, my old design, Michelle, it would be great if you could get that thing to stop flashing at me about the storage space.
Yeah. I got to get my body first.
Oh, yeah, okay. Do you need help getting your body? I can bring my...
I don't know yet. I should be safe and outside of range, but it actually has some of the stuff I need.
Okay. So, Cobalt, the way that my loaders currently work, like, take a look at this loader. So, it's got a whole bunch of splitters and balancers in order to take a single belt and spread it out across all these chests. And the reason I do this is because I want maximum throughput when there's a wagon here. I want all 12 of these inserters swinging. So I want all of these chests as full as possible. But I also want them full balanced. I don't want like the first one or two to be full, and then the last one to not have anything, so that when a wagon comes in, only 4 or 5 of the inserters are swinging, so only 4 or 5 of the chests have stuff in them. So I use this 1 to 6 balancer, but it's very expensive in terms of, cycles, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 splitters, right? So I was convinced by Ravager and by Jay that I should use a straight line with a Madzuri limiter. So I'm trying to solve the problem of loading a set of chests evenly using a simple combinator. If you look at this is an example of a Madzuri unloader. Let me see if I have a simple one. This Madzuri unloader, and this works, is it takes account of each thing and it divides it by the number of chests we're dealing with. In this case, we're only dealing with 12 because we've only got half of them. And so it's totaling up all of the chest contents, which is 11,000, and it's dividing it by 12, and it's coming up with a number which is 989, which means that each of these chests average to 989. And then each of these inserters is tied to their chest. And each one of them says, if everything in your chest is greater than the average, then you can activate because you're the highest chest. Yeah, I'm not getting into the meta discussion, but yeah. Okay, so do I have this backwards? If this is less than 4, if this is less than 4, this is less than 4. What if I change that to be more than 4? If the difference is less than 4, and that's what I want. If the difference is less than 4, then you're enabled because you're close. If I change this to greater than 4, then that says that you're just going to load all these up. See, I have a hard time with that, saying that I'm going to let chests just simply load up and not have some of them be functional. I'm investing in this infrastructure and I want it all to work. That's actually what I was just thinking, is that if I widened this and just put a splitter here, did 3 and 3, it would be a way to solve the problem, because this doesn't work, and maybe Ravager or Jay will help me in the future. But for now, I've got to get this online. Or throw it all away. I should store it off. And I am getting very tired, and so I don't really want to keep working to figure this out. No, that's what it does. It has this combination right here. Is that if it doesn't have 4,000, which is what a train can hold, if it can't fully fill the train, hi duck. If it can't fully fill the train, then it doesn't summon the train. It doesn't allow the train to show up. Almost all my stations do that. What I'm trying to do is avoid a situation where that's a ghost from previous work that I was using that area as a scratch. Sorry. So, yeah, the suggestion of just running them past doesn't sit well with me. So, I'm not going to have enough to do this. And I'm not near enough to anything to do this. You got any iron or you got any iron on you? I imagine I can just go steal some from right there. I'm short 2 belt. I'll be back. To 1/12 of a train. Well, I do limit the chest size just for other reasons, but I don't know what you're trying to do. You can fuck off, bot. That train almost killed me. Oh, I didn't know you did it already. That would have saved me some effort. All right, well, I'm going to turn all of these. Trains are hunting. Is that one of my bots? Oh, that's why you were chasing me. Sorry, bot. I should have shot you. Bottom left is 4-3, not 4-2. Yes. Thank you. Tony! I sent you a message. We have blueprinted spiders again. We also have Artie. Bob made a 100 wagon Artie train. Oh, we're back to not producing enough satellites, huh? Oh, we're producing them. You're just... Motherfucker. Oh, yeah, there's 2 here, huh? There's 1. How are there 2 on this same side? Oh, fuck. I'm not that stupid. So what's my activation going to be? If this is 0 or this is 0? I think we're going to build the big snail right here. I would have to figure out a... Shit. All right, let's try and stay focused. What we're saying is that you can put something on the belt if this is empty or this is empty. But if I set it to 2 and this balancer fucks me, which it apparently did, then that won't be right. Not what I expected to happen. Why can't I have an OR clause here? I'm going to have to put a combinator. So if we put red as an input and green as an input, red and green, if this is less than 2, if the satellite is less than 2, then output 1 satellite. And then we'll tell you that you can work only if satellite equals 1. Right now, satellite equals 1. You're back. I didn't expect you to come back so soon. Where did you go that you came back so soon? Well, it seems to be working, so that's good. That's not you. Where are you? Where are you going? Why are you going to Minneapolis? It's a disabled station. Why is Minneapolis wanting things? Go away. You should not be requesting things you can't launch. Ghetto boy, we're going to find out. Now where are you going? Finally, you're going to Saskatoon. Good. How are we doing on this? We've launched almost 100 rockets, and we're not even halfway done. Okay, so I may have fixed that in a relatively sloppy way. Now we're going to see if we can sync up with Michelle and figure out some of South America. He's been very patient with me. Fuck me.
I've just been doing some pruning.
All right, we're going to break shit. Hi, kitty cat. Feels so good to be doing that pruning, doesn't it? When I take it you're pruning like the local base rails and shit like that.
I did all of North America to get extra miners.
This can go back to a 4-4. I guess I should stop fucking around and just get this done, huh? You're not keeping up. You're not keeping up because these can't keep up. Hi, kitty cat. Yeah, it is 9:30, huh? I'm gonna stream for a little while longer, though, cat. All right, where's my spider? That bitch.
All right, I gotta get to the bathroom. Back soon.
Yep. I'm gonna need a lot more landfill, I think. I need a signal. I need a train. Out for milk and cigarettes. And it ain't been back since. I'm going to take a quick leak too. I'll be right back.
I've returned.
All right. I'm tired. Been playing for 9, 10 hours, and a half hours. Let's go do something risky. I'm going to put the launching thing here. In order to make that happen, I have to make a T-junction that comes out like this. And goes back like that. And for Bob's beautiful thing. I really want it as close to this stuff as I can get it. Oh, Michelle, that's fantastic. That's just, I mean, really, I was like, oh, I'm going to pick up all those fucking things, and went and did that. Super happy. I should probably change this train to not automatically go there when that happens. And circuit condition. I don't want the train to just start coming here when this thing is built. Oh, it's in bot range, so all of these bots are going to come here and try and do this. I forgot about that. Oliver, count 9. Still cheaper than shooting speed, so we're going to go for 10. Purple again. Thought I fixed purple. Steel. All right, I'm going to take a page out of Michelle's book and double. I'll do steel on both sides of the belt.
Yeah, I wasn't doing that everywhere. I figured I'll let you tweak as necessary.
Yeah, this base is so fucking outside my normal specs, I can't honestly say. It's... I'm fixing something on steel right now, so. You know, the nice thing about doing this stuff remotely is that you don't have to empty your inventory of all the garbage you collect. You know what I mean? When you, like, I just tweaked this balancer, and if I had tweaked that balancer in person, I'd have to empty all my inventory out of the little crap that I picked up that I didn't want, you know? This, how many belts of steel are you putting out? One. In total, one. And yet, these are not emptying, and I'm consuming a full belt. I just don't believe you. We're just eating steel, though. That'll back up pretty quickly, but that's not the one I want to back up. I need purple to keep going. I need this to back up, because LDS is not eating at all. Look at me delaying getting that already going again. Watching this to see if it backs up. Because these aren't running because they're not getting any steel. All right, that starts to fix that. Nice. Kind of cool to watch belts back up. All right, that should get us better purple. This is built. Michelle's out there getting killed. I'm going to go join him. First, we push this button, and then we push this button. We're going to watch it fuck up our entire factory. Watch all the lights go red all up and down the coast. Oh, good thing that's a high performance. Oh, it had to stop. Oh, that. Oh, that hurts. Oh my God, it's as long as the entire. Oh, Jesus. Look at this thing. Yep. It is the entire length of our factory. God, this is so much fun. Yeah, it's only 100. 105, right, Bob? Why are these bots moving? Oh, am I inside of range? All right, we are not in natural range of anything. And we're barely in range of anything at all. So that wasn't a very good place to put that, John. Yeah, these things can't path. For some reason, these can't get across. Must be this. All right, well, where else can I put the snail? I could move it here, do a little bit of landfill. Not like there's going to be a train coming down here. I don't much care. Well, Bob, we're going to test your theory as to whether your train can work in either direction. Because we're going to send it directly to its next destination. I am going to put down some landfill manually so that the bots from the base don't come and do it.
And I might have to get out of. No, I'm not in robot range for delivery, but have to be careful of that because I could suck them all the way down here to refill the spider.
Yeah, they keep doing that to me. Well, I'm out of landfill, so that makes this a moot point. Yeah. Send a small arty train up there. Send a small arty train to right here. Just grab one of these arty trains. Send it there. Whack them. Oh, shit. How? Aren't you supposed to have a... Aren't you supposed to be getting fuel?
I just dropped 200 landfill in your robot. Or sorry, in your spider.
Okay, cool. I'm going to drop this blueprint and then let the bots finish it. even though it's not efficient, but I need to figure out why the satellite train is out of fuel. Are you supposed to have a... You're supposed to have an interrupt for fuel. Doesn't do me any good, right? Where were you trying to get to here? Why? Why are you trying to get to here? What are you short on? You're short on rocket fuel. Of all things. Stuff this train needs. Drive remotely. All right. Bots are almost here. This train, this location is intentionally slightly obstructed. I'm going to save this as 5130. 5126. For some reason, this is a different color. Oh, I need this landfill. That's why. Okay. I have moved Jay's spider a little bit inside here. I wonder what his loadout is. Yeah, he's pretty close. He uses one more shield in exchange for batteries, but it's pretty much the same. Of course, he's got a fucking million uranium in there. All right, let's connect the rest of it and bring the train in. You... Oh, you can't go here.
Not yet. It can't.
Stop. What's interesting is that there must be a loop in our network because it's trying to. Oh yeah, I created a loop when I did this. Yep. Fuck. God, I hate this. Why are you like this? I have got to redo this stacker setup. It is so terrible. All right, well, our already train is going to go all the way up north, and then it's going to come all the way back here. Okay. I don't think it's going to be able to. No, it can't do this loop. It can't. It's stuck now. I have really fucked it now. Because this is not a high-speed turn. I need to drive it manually. I need to back it up. This might not be fixable. Hope there's nothing behind it. I don't see any damage. Yeah, that loop would have destroyed the train. I got to figure out how to get this to work without that loop. Because this loop is here so that trains can leave. This loop is here so that trains can get in.
Well, the obvious answer is elevated.
Yeah, I thought about that. Turn this into an elevated intersection. Yeah, I understand, Pony. I got to find another way to deal with that, though. I got to find it. See, the stacker is set up in such a way that it has to allow a train to leave in case it shouldn't be there in the first place, right? But I can't deal with that. I gotta find another way. All right, this is going to start firing as soon as it can, so we may lag out. Nope. All right, well, I'm going to head down the coast with these shots, see what happens here. One, two. And then I need 6 more. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, there's a mother of explosives there too. I'm lucky. It does never fail to. Well, we have explosive biters, so so it's pretty nasty. They do mini nukes, and I don't want to use nukes in Earth. I was watching you play some of that co-streaming. What the hell is that game? The zombie apocalypse thing. So some of these biters, spitters, when they die, they mini nuke. How many are we up to now? 130, 140? Oh man, it just took out 100 of my shit too.
I
Jesus.
still have no idea what's taking me out.
It was a mother. There was 3 mothers in a group.
I wasn't beside any of them.
Yeah, I watched it. Oh, that's interesting. They shoot things that explode. They shoot little dudes. Yeah. Okay, so that's this Ferrari guy makes some amazing fucking mods. Oh, 175 is our max now.
But you can see what I say about it's difficult to take one of these puppies down.
Oh yeah, yeah, and it's a challenge. I love it. We just need somebody else to control the arty because I can't do both. I can't run this thing and run the arty. It's just there's too much going on for me. 1, 2. I gotta wait for those to resolve. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It ain't like the old days where you just kill everything. Now, once we get established, God, that is so fucking beautiful. Once we get established, then we can set up a bulkhead, and then they'll come rushing to that, and then they'll die to fire, like Bob pointed out. Okay, there's 175. Oh, Jesus. No, that did not look like... Oh, fuck. Yeah, there goes a... Oh, I got away with it. I tried mines. It stuns them, but it does literally no damage to the explosive fighters. And what's worse is that when they spit, they drop an acid. That red stuff that they drop, it destroys the mine that is replaced, just like it did to the turrets. That's a mother. And so when it destroys the mine and the mine is replaced, then the bot puts another mine down, and that's instantly destroyed. So we're using a spider mod that lets us have a machine gun and a 2 machine guns, 2 rocket launchers. It's just fucking raining. Are you going by? But I'm telling you, man, this is just a logistics problem. That's all it is. It's just... Look at all those fucking mothers. Look at all those motherfuckers. they're immune to explosions, so I want to try the tank shells thing. Stop chasing me, bitch! Not interested in you! Fucker. Welcome back, Michelle. The list of shit you pick up. My whole screen. Oh man, I'll tell you what though, firing the arty in here does clean things up so much. Because these things don't take 10 shots anymore. It's a lot easier to clean up these explosive nests. There's a mother in here. There's two. Yeah, Tesla turrets would kick ass. I'm firing already in that general direction. Die, bitch. That was fucking... What a fucking challenge. Oh my god, look at them all. There's a mother in there, or three. Woo. There she is. I can't get to her. Oh, that worked. Oh, hi, honey. Take a slowdown cap. Oh, you died beautifully. Yeah, you guys can have a slowdown cap, too. God damn. Oh, there's another mother. Is that a mother? Nope, just a Leviathan. Alright, you can just die, then. Oh, Leviathans explode, too! Party time. What do we got? I'm going down here with this one. 1, 2. Wait for those to die. That takes out all the standard ones. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Takes out all the others. Replenish my bots. Under the cover of arty, I go in. I don't see that this stuff helps me much. The slowdown helps me a lot, but the poison doesn't. Oh my god, how many mothers can there be? You bitches need to kill each other. Oh, there's a mother hiding inside of that cloud. That was nasty. Hey, bitch. Fuck me, that hurt. Party time. Can I reach? Okay, I can reach down here. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much ammo do you still have? 50? No. Heavy bombardment. How much ammo do you have? I can't see. It scrolls off my screen. Terrible design. Right, let's go clean up down here. I should not bother with those rockets, man. Oops. That's a mama. You can slow down. Take a chill pill, bitch. You ain't coming after me. You guys, sit down. Oh, there's more than one. Ah, gotcha. Still lurking in there. Die already, for fuck's sakes. Mustache. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. That might help. Yo, yo. And I can just come down here and clean this out. How far can I reach? All right. Well, I can get a little bit over here, but oh, that mother almost got me. Oh, man. I gotta remember to breathe. Bob, your arty train worked fucking beautifully. Oh, they're outside of range. Oh, we gotta move the arty train. I don't want to move the arty train. Because if I move the arty train, it's got to be on the continent. And if it's on the continent, they're going to attack it. That's probably not going to happen tonight. Yeah, I will. I will. It's just that I've been at this for 11 hours, 13 minutes. I can't upload a thing to YouTube that's more than 12 hours. And I am pretty tired. I'll come back at it tomorrow. In the past, I would have done speed running on Saturdays, but it's still kind of the holiday week, so I'll probably keep doing this.
I needed the backhoe. Needed to repair the spider.
Oh shit, she's moving. That got her. What the hell did so much damage to me? Yeah, we're out of arty range on all this, so I'm going to send the arty train back. I'm leaving the area just to check out the arty train.
All right.
No, you can't send. You can't have a spider army anymore. The mamas will blow them all up. The mamas and the leviathans just wreck your spider army. By the way, if you want to watch a fantastic streamer, very entertaining, give that guy a follow. He is on Australian time, so, he's not streaming when normal humans are alive or awake. But, if you happen to have sleep issues or whatever, yeah, man, it's good to see you. Oh, yeah, yeah. All right, how many things do I have left here? What have you got? All right, we're out of here. Don't dare cover that. I can't wait to talk to Burgers and Fries and tell them about the Ascent game that I played. That game is fucking great too. You'd like it. You know what? Why even turn here? I'll just go straight across there. Holy go! Explosive Biters by Ferrari. Guy makes fucking brilliant mods.
We giving up for the night?
Well, we should. I've got max half hour. I might do some more clearing if you're up for it.
Batteries are killed again.
Really? Oh, you must take a ton of shield damage is what kills your batteries. I haven't had that issue. I don't think I have any landfill on me. So if I put this online here, in theory, what's going to happen is the biters are going to come and kill it. I think that's as far as I want the bots to be able to go. I didn't want them to come all the way down here anyways, so... But it was just something I did while I was doing other things. Hey, there's Quinnac. Blue chips. Why no blue chips? No iron. Why no iron? Iron just got delivered. I'm gonna have to redesign this to have another iron feed because there's just never enough fucking iron. It needs more iron delivered. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bump up the priority on this. Why was it only 30 anyways? There. So in theory, we can get the Artie train onto this continent. Not that I recommend it, but that's something we'll do probably tomorrow. Is we will build a defensive bulkhead. Bob said he built one in Russia. And it held, but we need to get oil in here. And I've got all the designs for that. My defensive designs can handle it all. But yeah, with no oil, this is going to be a bit of a... Michelle, I don't know if you noticed, but we're down here. I need the oil here.
I noticed. I'm just pointing out that that one's a good one for crossing the Bering Strait.
Tony can fucking deal with that. Somebody who wants to go into Russia can deal with that. I've got South America and Greenland. That was sarcasm. So I'll be able to nuzzle the big snail up in here or up there. I'm going to go sideways from where I am. So I'm going to go straight east from here. So I'd love to find some oil. And then just sneak it out. Oh, we're about to get another follower count. Hell, they're going to expire by the time I get them all loaded out there. I need to launch faster as part of that. All right, here we go. Hell, there went 175 fucking robots because I'm an idiot. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Oh, there's a mother. Try and dive in and get it. Oh my god. 80,000 hit points it's up to. When I first started this, they only had like 20,000 or 40,000, and she's coming. There we go. He ain't moving now. That bitch. Haha! Get your head down. There's another, Poldigo, there's another version of this guy's mod he's got armored biters, of course. Armored biters is a fun challenge. But he's also got, what is it called? Poison biters or toxic biters, I think it's called. And toxic biters, it says that they can take control of buildings. I definitely did not want that. That was not a building. That should not have blown up like that. Oh, God, that hurt. There was 100 bots gone. Whew. Thanks for the lurk. Well, there's 140 bots gone. I swear I didn't see anything there that looked like it was about to kill me from the explosion. Ouch. That looks dangerous right there. That looks dangerous. Oh, got them all. That looks dangerous. That's 3 I see on my screen right now. 4. Well, they have separated, and that's nice. You're dangerously close to dead. You know it's bad when you get close enough for your lasers to shoot a mama. Yep, all my bots died. What? How did you get in there? Well, that oil isn't going to help us, but okay. Great. Great find. You're amazing. I'm going to just sacrifice you bots. Yes, that worked. Artie spider, yeah, something, man. Well, I mean, if we had Artie, if we had a bulkhead, I mean, if I were still going to be playing more tonight, or like tomorrow, come see me tomorrow, and you'll see that I'm gonna establish a beachhead here, and we're just gonna Artie the shit out of these guys, and then they're gonna die in a flame or in a wall of fire, and there goes another 150 fucking bots. You sit down, bitch. Oh, there's another one of you there. Jesus. Oops. Dead bots. It's a bot catastrophe. That was fucking savage. Oh! My batteries are dead. I wonder my spider's not moving. Fucker. You look dangerous. All of you fast movers can just take a fucking rest, because you ain't getting in here anytime soon. How many nukes was that? That was like 3, 4. I gotta find a way to get in here, man. Fuck! That was all my bots. Hey, kitty cat. No, you shall not come near me, Stanky McStanky. I'm I'm out of rockets. That is a mother explosive with 80,000 hit points and regen. Oh, they nailed me. That's back to being too loud. That hurt. Whew. All right, let's go. F my bots, first swing. All my shields. But I accomplished something I wanted to accomplish, which was to get the top edge cleared. And 100 bots gone. 150. Oh! Alright, well, that's it. I'm not getting that tonight. I'm out of time. Oh, let's see who I can raid. Oh, that hurt. Holy shit. Chriswith added the support for that mod. So that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. We'll be putting the assault rifle into the Fightertron. All right, Michelle, you probably want to get out of there. Oh my God, what a day. Oh, get her! Get her! Or die trying. Oh, that's a mini one too. You've got a Leviathan and a Mother after you. And it's spawning more. That's probably what's happening, dude. Is they spawn mini versions of themselves. And those blow up too. So you get a chain reaction. Yeah, look at that shit. Let me guess, you're out of stuff. Yeah, you're out of two. Oh, you need to get one or the other dead. Yep, yeah, they keep spawning more. Well, that's fascinating. No, I think I had ammo in storage. It was just, it doesn't reload until it's at 5, or until it's at 0. Oh, it just spawned another. Jesus. What are you throwing out there? Oh, slowdowns. Who can I raid? Wonder if she just spawns another one if you do that. Looks like Archipoo. I was watching Firestorm earlier today, though. We're gonna raid Firestorm if he's freshly streaming. He's been at it for hours on end, and we won't. Got one. I bet she spawns another. God, this is good. Trying to get close enough to activate your lasers, huh? Oh! Bravo, Michelle. Bravo. I don't know if you know you're muted. Or
I'm coming home.
Oh, that's right. You had to push to talk. Yeah.
Just give me enough time to get home to base, and then I'll log out with you.
Yeah. I was waiting for you. We were enjoying the show. Plenty of time. No rush.
Oh, I figured as much. But yeah, one-on-one, you can only do it with this type of spider.
Man, that's fucking so much fun. I want to keep going, but I can't. All right, so I will be back tomorrow, depending on what time I get up. And maybe we'll get some extra people to play. Hey, Frosty. Oh, it is Frosty. It's savage. All right, you ready, Michelle?
I am in base. I have taken a save. I will allow myself to be muted.
Raid Firestorm 1113. Oh, I mistyped it. Ah. FIRESTORM 1113. There it is. How many tiles wide is the USA? I do not know. V1, V1, M1. The whole map is. You can look in the mod portal for the image of the entire map, but the entire map is like 100 million tiles square. Yeah, Llama Boy.
Well,
Hi, everybody.
before we
Thanks again. Be back tomorrow. Appreciate y'all. Bye.